we're finally getting back to Nirvana Initiative after a weekish, despite what I said. But I don't actually have a ton of what's okay to stream left, so it works out just fine. And I got to try out a good roguelite in the meantime, so that's all good. But yeah, I am prepared. I have no paper this time. I don't... It's gonna be fine, probably. It's probably gonna be fine. I'm sure nothing weird's gonna happen. Certainly not with Ryuki being the most normal guy in the world who's never done anything strange. It's fine. Yeah. Let's just go, baby. Let's go. I don't know what to expect. I mean, I'm 2 Somniums deep in 1 route, so there is that. But... oh. Hi, Miku. Good to see you too.
I thought it would be easier to talk to you this way.
The bad's 490 code. I solved it.
The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. It will soon become a reality.
If he's willing to lie about one thing,
that guy's
he's
experience.
willing to lie about everything.
Okay then, let's begin.
The experiment worked!
It's surprising how far back it goes. Oh, and my Tamagotchi! Already. This is the most important thing, frankly. I don't know what the bottom one is, but considering I'm going mostly brave, I would imagine... Sir, please do not walk directly in front of my camera. He's always so helpful. 90.72 kilograms or higher. It's the heaviest, but it's no match for me. That is accurate for Mizuki. She can do whatever the fuck. It's fine. I'm doing good. Got a 3-day weekend, so that's nice. Finally time to relax. Or something. Yeah, we just got to the, nice base. I don't remember if it was ever said that they're like, that they are like a real organization in the first game, and that was just like where, Iris's whole delusions were based off of, or if it's like, if this is meant to be weird, that it does exist. Just open right up with Bats 490. And like, what were you doing? At this time of date. Don't worry about why I'm asking, it's fine. I'm gonna look at her first. Oh, we get a Wink Sync as well. It's Tokiko Shigure, the president of the Nice Japan branch. I want to say they did exist as a company before. Mamoru. Hey. It's Tokiko's secretary, Mamoru. Sure is. There's a statue over there, though. There's a strange statue. That's all you gotta say, huh? Lights on you from the ceiling, the desk, glass doll, which is interesting. Come on. What should I call this? A pond, maybe? Well, it's sure not a river. It's kind of like a moat. We'll go with pond for now. I mean, I guess? I guess you could call it that.
Why would they make something like this indoors?
Indirect question number 58, yeah. Sounds about right.
Who knows?
Sure is a waterfall. Yeah, anything else significant here though? Unless,
That's the
this.
non-Upal X, the symbol of knives.
Non-Upal X. I feel like I should probably write that down. Fortunately, this pen is kind of shoot. Need to get a new hang for it. Do I have anything else on it? Oh yes, I totally do. Grab that real fast. I need to make notes. I want to survive. I feel like I'll be able to remember this, but I don't know. Especially after like half a month or whatever. It's like you had 3 lines going. Create. That's nice. And nice, an organization is she the boss of that?
Non-Upal means consisting of 9. You know how there's single, double, triple? Non-Upal is the 9th.
So non-Upal X means 9 X's?
Seems so.
Did you know that Nizatlaws is derived from 9x at lozenge?
9x at lozenge. I don't entirely know how much I believe that, but sure. I'll write that down. 9x at lozenge.
Lozenge referring to a diamond shape.
Oh, I didn't know about that definition.
In other words, Nizatlaws means the 9 X's of the diamond.
Interesting. Or you know. I'm gonna start with this.
I had a very hard time finding the place. After all, NICE is a secret organization hidden from the public.
That's a good thing Boss just happened to know someone who knew this location. Otherwise, we would have been out of luck.
Even after I got inside the building, it wasn't easy. The guards, the security gates. If I hadn't met Mamoru at the entrance, I probably wouldn't even have made it to this office.
I know about Abyss, and I know it's trustworthy. That's why I let you through to talk to the president.
She is the president, okay. What was her full name? Coca-Cola Shigure. And that's really memorable. But names are always good to write down. About NICE.
Anyway, I was surprised. I had heard of NICE, the secret organization, but I thought it was just an urban legend. I can't believe it actually exists.
Yes, there has been all sorts of gossip about us. Some claim we're a secret society of Satanists, or that we have something to do with a sequence of binary code that came from space.
Oh yeah, that was her whole theory about the binary code that came from space and is taking over the world or whatever.
But that's all nonsense. Made-up stories that become more and more embellished as they were passed on. Rumors are quite a terrifying thing. NICE is a perfectly legitimate ideological society.
A perfectly legitimate ideological society. Interesting.
Our headquarters are located in New York, with many branches in cities throughout the world. This is one such branch.
She just later this branch, because if the base is in New York.
This is a common misconception, but NICE is not a religious organization. We are a group of like-minded individuals who act together based on a certain understanding of the universe.
Yeah, that sounds completely suspicious, but sure.
And that is?
The simulation theory. Have you heard of it?
That's where we're going, okay.
That the world is an artificial simulation of reality created by someone or something. That's the theory.
You're saying everything in this world we're living in isn't real?
Yes. It's a false world constructed with specific rules by a program. And if it is made by a program, there must by necessity be imperfections, edges, or seams. To find these seams, or to create them, is our objective.
Why would you do that?
If you tear at the seams of a cloth, it will unravel, and a hole will be created. Thusly, we will tear at the seams of the program until it is unraveled, and its people are emancipated. That is our ultimate goal.
Sounds fun. Can't possibly end badly.
This old hag has completely lost it.
How will you tear the seams of the world?
The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the seam can occur.
I don't understand.
You will someday.
Someday, okay.
It is a prophecy. It will be fulfilled eventually.
What is that?
Oh, they have a little hand sign. How fancy. Are you creating some ASMR? Mr. Sir? He's not doing anything. He's never done anything wrong in his life.
It's a hand sign we use. It's meant to resemble the sign behind me.
Sure, I'll look at it again. Okay, she does just show you it again, and that's literally it. That's 490 though.
Considering the fact that you are here, I assume it would be pointless to hide it. Indeed, I had my subordinates create that video. Bats 490 was an ARG, just a game.
Okay, so they did 100% create Bats 490, the ARG. I'm guessing she's gonna say she didn't create the other one, ARG created by Nice.
But there was a high-level encryption hiding a message within. We have been seeking high IQ individuals with the capability to decode it.
So it's like a recruitment tactic.
The purpose was to recruit them into Nyes.
Yeah, there it is.
So this QR video was made for the same reason?
I am aware of that video. I saw it on the news. However, it's completely unrelated to Nyes. I assume someone made it with the intent to imitate Bats 490.
What do you think, Tama?
Hard to say on that alone.
How about Chikura?
Do you mean the man from Horadori Institute of Genetics?
You know him, but...
So you do know him. I'm actually here because of a tip I got from him.
Shikara is under arrest?
No, he was just released earlier. We didn't have enough evidence to keep him detained.
I see.
About your relationship with Chikara. The way she asks for clarification makes it seem like they aren't that closely.
Shikara is a former member of Nyes.
Ah.
Though this was over 20 years ago. When he left us, he became an avid believer in the Order of Percent.
Interesting. Member, believer in the Order of Percent. Wow, can't believe people from Nyes are susceptible to these kind of cult beliefs.
Order of Percent?
It's an organization that's split off from Nyes. You could say they are a sect. The Order of Percent is a religious sect, whereas we are an ideological society. Despite our common roots, we are heading in completely different directions.
Then how did Chikara know that Nyes created Bats 490?
I wouldn't know about that. Perhaps he asked an acquaintance from Nyes.
Well, what were you doing around 6 a.m. on the 9th?
Judging by the way you asked that, I assume that's Jin's estimated time of death?
Well, yes.
I was in Okinawa from the night of the 8th. I had a seminar to attend on the 9th and 10th.
Okay. That's her alibi. Eighth. Seminar. 9th and 10th.
I returned to Tokyo late last night.
This is the 11th. Or is it the 12th right now?
I checked the logs for hotels and airports, for smartphone access points, and the security footage for each location. It's true that Tokiko was in Okinawa from the 8th to the 10th.
Yeah, so that would in theory clear her, at least from direct, murder, but...
So she has an alibi.
As long as you presume Jin's body wasn't brought back with her from Okinawa.
Yeah, that's the thing. He was killed somewhere else.
By the way, would you mind if I asked you a question?
What is it?
Are you perhaps a Freyer?
A Freyer?
Freyer?
Frey. I thought I'd heard that somewhere before. Isn't that, like, similar to what the dude was called? Or the, killer was called? Because it had, a kind of similar nickname, code name, whatever. The confession thing isn't annoying. It's a good bit.
I am asking the person within you.
Oh.
What?
I will ask you one more time. Are you a Freyer?
A Freyer? So someone who's breaching the boundaries between dimensions, trying to break through. Right, a bit, of course. I'm gonna say yes and see what happens.
Hey, Ryuki.
As I thought. Then you've realized this world is fictional. Am I correct?
This world is fictional. I want to go along with her and see if I can, get Ryuki and the Nyes are, on the way.
Ryuki, what's gotten into you?
Then please tell me the nil number. If you truly are a Freyer, you should know it.
I mean, the nil number, I would... It can't be 0. That's the most obvious thing. This is gonna be something that we find out later. Freyer, nil number. See if this works.
So, you don't know. In other words, you lied.
Oh good, she saw right through it.
She saw right through it. Nil is 0 in it, yeah.
I thought that I could get her to keep talking if I faked my way through it.
Way to go.
What is a nil number? What is a Freyer? Frey. Right! I remember now.
It was written on that sign.
Frey to free.
Frey to free. Oh.
Frey can mean fight, but it can also mean to wear out or tear.
Remember what Tokiko said. Their ultimate goal is to break down this world and emancipate its people.
Miss Shigure, are you sure Nyes didn't make the QR video?
Now we should at least try the, just a 0, but the amount of digits allowed in there, that wouldn't work.
We did not.
But the word Frey was written on that sign in the QR code.
We of Nyes are only involved in Bats 490, which we created half a year ago. We are not the ones who created the QR video.
She says this now.
The word Frey being displayed on that sign must be a coincidence.
Wow, how convincing.
That can't be just a coincidence.
Oh, but it can. After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation. A false world created by a program. And such programs always have some glitches lurking under the surface.
Yeah, I remember glitches from the last time.
We call such glitches seams. Coincidences like this are a manifestation of such glitches. Proof of imperfection. Proof of the seams. The appearance of Jin's corpse is also likely to be an example of such phenomenon.
Is the explanation actually that it's just a glitch?
What?
Are you familiar with the Philadelphia experiment?
The Philadelphia experiment.
It's a top-secret military experiment that's said to have taken place in the American city of Philadelphia on October 28th, 1943.
Okay. Philadelphia experiment. It's a military experiment. Experiment on October 28th, 1943. The 8th, 1943.
A powerful electromagnetic wave was fired towards the USS Eldridge, a destroyer-class warship. Supposedly, the reason for doing this was to conceal the ship from showing up on radar. But as soon as the experiment began, something strange happened. The Eldridge was enshrouded in a greenish mist, then vanished. Afterward, it appeared at a military port in Norfolk, nearly 200 miles away from the shipyard in Philadelphia.
Well, that seems normal.
Sometime later, it reappeared in its original position again.
So you're saying it teleported?
Well, it's nothing but an urban legend. Just an occult story with low credibility.
So USS Eldridge was shot with an electromagnetic wave and seemed to teleport to Norfolk and back. Shot with electromagnetic wave. I imagine this is not super relevant beyond being a proof of a glitch, but I don't know. Norfolk. And back. Everly Thomas story to Tokiko.
Yes, exactly. However, the story doesn't end there. When the USS Eldridge returned to Philadelphia, there were several sailors on board, but some of them had melted like a rotten banana, while others ended up with their bodies entirely burned and blackened.
Interesting. Sailors melted.
Others were said to have merged with the steel hull, their bodies having become a piece of the ship.
That's horrifying.
Does that sound familiar?
You mean Jin?
And oh, she's got okay, that's the point.
Are you saying his right half teleported here?
It isn't impossible. If a seam was torn, that is.
Impossible.
Fascinating stuff. The wink sync? The wink sync. What about the... No, hold on. I was gonna do that after I finished questioning her.
You like this park, don't you, Ryuki?
I feel calm when I'm around nature. It's like I can feel the buzz inside me quieting down. Tama, what do you think about what Tokiko said earlier? Is something like teleportation really possible?
Hey, come on. I told you the Philadelphia experiment is just an urban legend.
How else can you explain what happened with Jin? We can't deny that his right half suddenly appeared out of nowhere.
Jeez. Then why don't we find out for ourselves?
What do you mean? You want to go to the studio right now?
No need. Just close your eyes.
My eyes?
Sounds like we're gonna
Just do
have an
it!
interesting time.
Okay.
What exactly? Probably gonna recall what it looked like at the time. Not gonna suddenly pilot him over there. Yeah, I suppose
What
it makes
the-
sense that you can do this.
Did we teleport here?
Are you serious?
We're in Studio De Vita, aren't we?
It just seems that way. We're not actually there. Last night, I scanned every nook and cranny of the scene. What you're looking at now is what I replicated using that data.
Wow. It's like I'm actually there. The corpse looks so real.
Want me to put a mosaic over it?
Uncensored is fine.
Now, less digressing and more investigating. Your objective is to solve the mystery behind the sudden appearance of Jin's right half.
Alright, let's start looking around.
Virtual reality activation! Wow, VR! I do want to respond to my Tamagotchi. Oh my god. Tamagotchi. I see. But I wanna know. Although I suppose I could, like, do that and then jump back. 'Cause I think that would stay. What skill can defeat an old man? I don't know what any of these are. And I kind of don't want to look it up. Because that almost feels like it would ruin the fun for me. I'm gonna say Tomoe Nage. It's cool if you can pull it off, E. In fish. Interesting. And now they're all evened out except for Crazy. Okay. Okay. I want to see the link sync, please. Please, the timeline, thank you. Ought to know. And let's go. Although she can only do this like once a day. I suppose that's the disadvantage. What are you thinking of?
What is going on here?
Maybe she's not thinking about anything at all.
Her mind is completely blank?
Maybe she reached a state of selflessness.
Fascinating. Glad I did that.
Anyway, I was...
I'm actually
This is
gonna
a
try out this, just like putting in 0 and nothing else.
The interest... Considering...
Who knows?
Chikara is... Judging by...
I need to talk to you as well.
Yeah, but I'm also her bodyguard.
I actually don't think I talked to him at all.
I used to be a bodyguard for a certain politician until the end of last year. He was a piece of human garbage. Slugged him in the face and resigned. Then ended up here thanks to an acquaintance introducing me.
Oh my god, wait, he's the dude who was at the first game.
I was only hired recently. I don't know much about it, really. Something funny. There, I said it.
Fantastic.
Your badge.
That's something phony.
What is this? A vaudeville routine? That wasn't funny at all.
A vaudeville routine. Incredible. Ah, I see. I need to examine that. Actually, can I respond? No, I can only respond to Tokyo.
Ryuki, what's up?
Yeah, I didn't think so. I mean, if there's anything I can figure out logically.
So, in other words...
No good. I thought that...
Can I need to actually go through to the... wherever in the plot that we find out about that? But now we've seen everything. And we can actually do VR now! Right, when you go back through scenes you've seen before, the outfits actually work. That reminds me though. I need to show something off. Cause you know what I got? Let's go into Sala's room. I got some DLC.
I will.
Okay, yeah, you don't need to actually pay to unlock
This
them or
white
anything.
part, you can paint it whatever color you want.
Jesus Christ.
Come, I will be your opponent.
This is a really pretty outfit, honestly.
Earlier, Boss was working while wearing this. She's starting to lose it.
I'm glad they don't even bother with like the arm animations.
This is the face I make when Ryuki blows his nose with a 10,000 yen note.
He's a normal guy.
This is how the four of them reacted when they found out Abyss is getting a finished sauna. This makes me feel like summer is coming to an end.
Oh, Tommy.
This is how the four of them reacted when they found out Abyss is getting a finished sauna.
This one's really good, it's the thing. The shark!
Shark movies aren't really horror. They're basically their own genre.
That's fair.
It's a mask that makes you want to run a death game for 9 people.
Interesting. I didn't even realize that was in the DLC. Thanks, Tama.
It's a mask. Shark movies aren't really horror.
We're doing that. We're doing that. Now we see more of the shark. I wish I could, like, zoom in a little closer because you can't really see the meme, and I think it's probably clear enough what it is, but I need everyone to know that they literally just recreated the one, like, E3 hype meme or whatever.
Like I mentioned yesterday, Jin's estimated time of death is 6 o'clock on February 9th.
6 o'clock on February 9th. I mean, that's a basic fact that'll be brought up a lot, but I should still write that down. Time of death in the past. It was noon on the 10th, I believe, in the future. Ninth. 6 o'clock. I assume that's 6 a.m.?
Based on the time his corpse appeared, it should be about 40 hours ago. Rigor mortis seems to be fading already. It's not completely gone yet, but the body has somewhat softened at this point. It should take more time to get to this stage if it's been on a rooftop in the winter. That's why I think this corpse was kept indoors, someplace warm.
Likely kept indoors. Warm. Ooh, we do get to keep that in a log. It is fun making my own notes, though. I do enjoy that.
What's this? Getting a better look at it. It looks like something tied to his waist.
Ooh.
It's like a spider's thread. No, even thinner.
My analysis concludes that this is a CNT, or carbon nanotube.
Carbon nanotube.
Graphene sheets with the thickness of a single carbon atom. These were rolled into a cylindrical shape to make these nanotubes. The diameter is about 0.4 nanometers. A single nanometer is 1/1000th of 1 meter, so it's not visible to the naked eye.
What? But I can see it.
That's because this thread is made by bundling multiple CNTs. I've also enhanced your vision so you'd be able to see it. By the way, CNTs are extremely durable. They're elastic and hard to break, and it's said that their theoretical maximum tensile strength is 50 times that of steel.
That's pretty strong.
Anyway, where is the other end of the CNT connected?
Goes up to the stage light. Now it goes past that and down.
That way. Over by that red lamp.
What is that, though? There's a foreign object reaction from inside the corpse. I'll worry about that later. I want to examine whatever this is. Amazing run. Nice little jog here.
What's
Light
this?
switch.
It's the light switch.
The CNT is tied to it.
Fascinating. Let's take a look at the contestant seats. Sure is the seat for quiz show contestants. None of them are ringing anything. No alerts.
The questions for the quiz also show up here too. Huh.
Is that notable at all? And there's the host platform. Nothing really going on there. But the camera. But it was shown to the entire world through this camera. Sure was. Monitor!
Looks like it's there so the performers can check how they look on screen.
Yep. True. That is exactly what it is for. It's a monitor for checking yourself. Oh yeah, it is, baby. Okay. As for the ceiling beams, we'll stretch around the red lamp.
I wonder how deep this sign is embedded.
What do we do at times like these?
Right, the X-ray.
X-ray! Could I... How do I do that? Oh, switch mode.
Wow, I can switch to X-ray mode too.
That's because I've gathered all data from the scene.
Is it like it's an arrow pointing in? I guess it makes sense that it's a stake, and there's some stuff in there!
What's this? There's something inside the body.
3 things catch my attention. First, a mixture of potassium chlorate, sulfur, and red phosphorus.
Potassium chloride, sulfur, red phosphorus.
This is probably a fire starter. It would ignite very easily.
Fire starter in it? I mean, that's supposed to make sense.
The fuse is coiled up and extends from there.
Fuse.
By the way, the fuse includes an oxidizing agent, so it can continue to burn even inside the body. And finally, at the end of the fuse is a powder mixture of iron oxide and aluminum.
Iron oxide and
This
aluminum.
is a substance that causes a thermite reaction.
Thermite reaction. Substance.
When ignited, it creates heat of over 3,000 degrees Celsius and burns violently.
That's fun. That's very fun. That's very fun.
The bottom part of the signboard is stuck pretty deep in there.
There's a bit of a curve at the tip. Kind of
Yes.
like a man's, you know what?
Couldn't you have compared it to a fish hook or something?
Well, it won't come out easily. Whoever stuck it in probably didn't want it pulled out.
Of course not. A signboard would be useless unless it's standing.
It's useless unless it's standing?
Don't go any further with that thought.
Let's not go there.
No, that's not what I meant.
Fascinating, fascinating, fascinating. I don't know what to think of any of that, except for obviously it explains how the fire happened.
Okay, it looks like we're pretty much done investigating here. Using the clues we've gathered so far, we should be able to solve the mystery.
You mean the mystery of how Jin's body appeared? That's what you're talking about, right?
Yep.
Well, he's lowered down using the light switch, and the lights did go out, and he appeared after that.
Let's get on that now. First thing, about that power outage when the body appeared. Was it really just a power outage?
I was wondering about that too.
It couldn't have been, because they were still online when it happened. So it's probably just that the lights went out, and they assumed that it must be.
The lights came back on way too quickly. Plus, if the power did go out, the stream should have cut out at the same time.
But the stream went on, no problem.
So it wasn't an outage. The lights were switched off.
So how did the lights get turned off?
Well, I think I know what did it.
The body falling switched off the lights. I'm not sure if this is what I need to examine to say
That's
that.
the switch that powers the lighting.
Yeah, let's not overthink this.
No,
Someone
that's
simply
what I
walked
was
up
saying.
and flipped this switch.
But no one was near the switch when the lights went out. Let's try to think of something else.
Not what I wanted to say. I want to point out that if you're connected to the...
There were bundled CNTs tied to the body. They were routed through the ceiling beams and onto the light switch.
But a dead body can't pull strings.
No, but it can fall.
I love that she just floats.
From the ceiling, I mean.
Now that you mention it, I thought I heard something hit the floor right after the lights went out.
The body fell from the ceiling and tugged on the CNT, which caused the light switch to turn off.
There it is.
So on to the next question. The corpse was hidden up in the ceiling, right? Then how did it fall?
How did it fall? The rigor mortis softened. Ooh, maybe. Culprit dropped it from above. That seems too obvious. It feels like it has to be notable in some way. The rigor mortis softening.
The culprit used the mechanism of the body softening after rigor mortis. The body must have been placed up in the ceiling like a bridge between two beams.
I see.
It would stay up there while the body is still stiff. But as time passes and rigor mortis lessens, the corpse softens.
And that's what made it fall down. Now for the final question. Why did the body explode and burn?
Oh, so the easiest question.
Well, that can be explained by using the X-ray mode.
Don't want to examine the signboard, I want to examine the corpse.
It's because of the contraption set up inside the body. The ignition agent combusted from the impact of the body hitting the ground.
Yeah, I saw Mewtwo. Hell yeah! Hi, Elegy.
The fire went up the coiled fuse and onto the substance that triggered a thermite reaction. The substance was eventually ignited, causing a huge explosion.
So that interval between the fall and explosion was because of the time it took for the fire to reach the end of the fuse.
Okay, yeah, the impact of the body hitting the ground. Yep, 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 yep. Tama! She's a new friend.
I get it. It was hard to find traces of that trick because it was such an analog method.
Ah, yeah. That would make sense. So it's not like they were expecting like something external. Maybe they like threw a bomb or whatever. But like, yeah, it's literally just as close as it gets. Aside from the whole thing about how it's like put in the body and it made it still work. Aside from that.
All right.
Oh, my
we're
mic's
starting
quiet.
to figure
Thank
things
you.
out here.
I will boost that then. I can. If I can. Oh, the game music is louder. Gotcha. Turn that down, and I'll boost mic by just a bit. Go up to 7. And that should do it.
So you can turn off this VR space now.
No, not yet. That was just a rehearsal. We still have the main show.
What do you mean?
We're recreating the culprit's actions.
Hey!
Are you telling me to do that?
You're the only actor here, aren't you?
Can't Tama do it?
Actor?
Your new job! Okay, what's going on? What you doing? What you doing?
So, I'm Tama, the director and camera operator.
Yeah, of course that's your job.
Now that I'm in the director's chair, I'm not going to tolerate shoddy acting. So keep that in mind.
Are we recording something?
Of course we are. We're testing a theory here, so we need to create something that can be viewed objectively.
Any bald glitches in this one? Not yet, actually. I've been waiting for that.
I have no idea what you're going on about.
Shut your stupid mouth, you third-rate bit part actor! Are you too much of a moron to figure this out without the director having to tell you everything?
But...
Just zip it and play the culprit. If we're doing this, we're going for the Academy Award.
The Macademy Award. Of course.
Macademy? Like the nuts?
Enough! Let's get this started! Ready? Action!
Hi! I'm, the culprit who killed Jin.
This is essential.
Now, prepare to witness an amazing show featuring this corpse.
Unfortunately, yeah, she isn't as cool as Iva.
Not only is your acting amateurish, but I don't even understand what kind of character you're trying to play here.
I am an amateur.
Well, this is just the beginning, so I'll give you a pass for now. Let's start with the positioning of the body. Where and how was it placed?
Well,
It's all the way up there.
it was right here. The body was placed so it was hung like a bridge between two beams.
You can place it like this because it was stiff from rigor mortis. So that's how they did the light trick.
Carbon nanotubes, CNT, were tied to the body. The CNT went up the beams and extended downward, onto the light switch.
CNT is too thin to be seen with the naked eye, so no one noticed it.
I've got it all set up. Now I just need to wait for the rigor mortis to subside.
Hey, aren't you supposed to be in character?
Boy! I sure hope the corpse gets softer soon!
This is what every murderer acts like.
It needs to be soft and squishy! Like an octopus!
So true,
This
Bessie.
scene makes no sense. I'm cutting it out.
You made me do it!
And after time passed, rigor mortis began to subside.
And thanks to the body being perfectly cut in half.
The body
Lands
falls,
perfectly.
and the impact sets off the ignition agent inside it.
You act like the Sutcher's here.
The fire travels up the fuse line.
Soon after, a staff member turns on the lights.
BAM! A body appears, as if it teleported in out of nowhere. Sometime later, the burning fuse inside the body reaches the explosives.
And that's it, baby.
And that is the truth behind the corpse's sudden appearance and explosion!
Good work! I got some nice footage of the reenactment.
I still don't understand why the acting was necessary.
For fun! Haven't you heard of fun? Buddy. We're out here to have a good time. That's what's important.
It all makes sense now. That corpse didn't teleport here after all.
Of course it didn't. Though the culprit obviously wanted it to seem that way.
Half of a body just suddenly appearing out of nowhere. Just like the Philadelphia experiment. Someone went through all that trouble to make it look like something strange occurred.
I think they also wanted to draw as much attention as possible to that sign. All so they could spread that QR video.
This is the perfect advertising campaign. You just gotta kill someone. Okay, we got some important shit to do. What food do you make your visiting friends? What is the brave option? I don't know why. Something about sushi rings as impish. I feel like liver soup is maybe loving, because soup. Sumabushi, crazy maybe? I'm gonna go for grilled, because like that feels like right for, oh no, that's loving. Pretend I'm Richie. I don't know, something about grilled, you know? About the time rigor mortis would subside.
The culprit must have wanted the body to fall during the live stream, right?
Yeah, if it does, cool. If it doesn't, whatever,
It would have been
right?
pointless otherwise. But could they really predict when rigor mortis would dissipate so accurately?
The culprit didn't put the corpse up on the ceiling beams while it was completely stiff. It had to have been after the body had started to soften, just slightly. That way, they could estimate that the body would fall in a few hours or so. The stream was scheduled for a whole 6 hours.
Big window.
The culprit was fine as long as the body fell sometime during that period.
Why did the culprit blow up the corpse? Who
Their
knows?
goal was to make it seem like a supernatural phenomenon. That's why they couldn't leave the CNT on the scene.
Ah.
Because it would give away the trick?
Right.
So that's why they caused a thermite reaction and destroyed the CNT.
And we got some info from Tama. CNT is highly flammable carbon material. It doesn't stand a chance against 3,000 degree temperature, but it bonds with oxygen to create carbon dioxide, which helps to extinguish the flame. Efficient. About the reason the corpse's cross-section was facing downward.
That body
Flat
fell from the
surface.
studio ceiling.
Make sure the sign is upright.
If it fell sideways when it landed, the culprit's plans would have been ruined.
Yes, like you said, it would have been pointless unless the sign was standing erect. Just like a man's you-know-what.
Again with that joke? Besides, it is not useless when it's not erect.
Exactly.
What?
There was another purpose to the sign. It's the same reason darts and rockets have tails.
Oh. Yeah, it would ensure that the body lands upright. Or, you know, on the side.
I get it. The cut surface would naturally face the ground because of that sign. It was meant to control the body's posture as it fell.
Interesting.
So, to wrap it all up, the culprit's motive was to make this seem like a supernatural phenomenon and to spread the QR video, right?
I don't know if that's all there is to it, but probably.
I wonder why Jin was chosen.
Who knows?
Where could his left side be?
It hasn't been found yet.
And it won't be for a while.
Anyway, starting our search with the people who might have the intel we need is the #1 rule of investigation, right?
Like who?
Jin's right half was up in the studio ceiling the whole time we were shooting the show. There must be someone who knew about it, or at least noticed it.
You mean... the director, Shinpei Wagai.
Yeah, he's used to Yakuza stuff, so he's like, huh, that's weird, but I won't question it.
Right.
Where is he now?
I've tracked him down using his smartphone GPS. He's in Akihabara right now, at the Maid Cafe Sunfish Pocket.
Yeah, of course he is. Let's see if Iris's friend is working here today. Oh, new girl. I mean, she's on the wall. Just surprising. Ah!
There he is!
Ah, shit.
Really?
Damn!
Just immediately? We're just here to say hi. He might even be just going himself. Just he wanted to go to Sunfish Pocket. You don't know. I'd like to see dies.
Ryuki!
Yeah, try that shit again. I wasn't paying super close attention. I wonder what color his trident is, because, like, I forget what the best one was. I know gold's pretty high up there. I want to say the best one was, like, something, like, ridiculous. The slow-mo run sure is. Keep trying, buddy. The slight head tilt to avoid it. Maybe he can be a little cool.
Firing your gun in here? Are you insane? There are customers and staff in here.
Doesn't look like they are anymore. Which, fair enough.
My bad.
An apology is not gonna cut it.
Several people have called the authorities. The local police should be here soon.
Hey, can't you just let me go?
What?
I told you, my girl's pregnant, right?
Great excuse.
I can't go to jail! That's why I accepted his offer in the first place. I needed money to take care of my kid.
Accepted whose offer?
Some guy named Terror.
Terror, that's it. Love you too, Miku.
I don't know his real name. Haven't seen his face or heard his voice either. All my contact with him was through Nile.
What did he ask you to do?
He said...
I want to borrow your studio for an hour or so on the 10th before you start preparing for the stream. Do not let anyone near the studio during this time. That includes the you. All you need to do is keep the entrance unlocked. That's all. I'll pay you 5 million. If everything goes well, I'll pay you on the night of the 11th.
So me and the staff haven't met this Terror guy at all. I don't know what happened in the studio either. I had no idea that was gonna happen.
Come to Class 3A at Sekiba High. You'll get your money there.
Class 3A at Sekiba High.
Just delete the text right now.
Ryuki!
Yeah, let's go.
Or even just take the phone. Tama, this is unfortunately Tama's hamster mode is, she's just a little creature with a booby. Only Aiba is allowed to be hamster mode. What? Well, that's cool.
The director of Horodori Institute of Genetics, Chikara Horodori.
No way. It can't be.
I mean, I'm not too heartbroken, to be honest. Well, if he just finds another half to combine with, that's fine. What is this guy's skull? Nothing great. Oh, Lord. Just a bit.
Mr. Date told me about this shrine. This place is so full of nature. Just like Yoyagi Park. It's just... calming here.
I see.
Tama, would you mind giving me some support?
What do you mean?
I've been thinking about Chikara's murder.
Are you sure you're okay, Ryuki?
What do you mean?
I feel like all of this has been taking a huge mental toll on you.
What do you mean? Just 2 corpses?
I'm fine. More importantly, can you recreate the crime scene for me?
We're just right away another VR.
I just need to close my eyes, right?
Yeah, but... Fine. I'll play along. You are technically my master. I can't disobey your orders.
Thanks. Let's start then.
like, it is really weird that there is nothing in between all that.
It's perfect. It's just like the real thing.
She did say that.
I learned how to do 3D modeling in a correspondence course.
Fantastic for you, Tama.
Back when I was a student, my grandma told me I should learn a skill set.
Okay, let's start. Nothing too notable over here, looks like. Nothing that might lead to a clue. Yeah, well, can't even examine the trash can. Nothing particularly suspicious about it. You say that now.
Ryuki, can you not rub your face on it?
I'm not!
Fantastic, this guy. Totally normal. Nothing strange about him. Fine, we'll look at the corpse.
Chikara's right side. The cross-section is stuck right onto the blackboard.
What's the estimated time of death?
Based on the time the body was discovered, that would make it about 4 hours ago.
So, around 8 p.m. on February 11th.
8 p.m. February 11th. Suppose it was about time for another murder to happen.
Right around the time we were meeting with Tokiko.
Interesting. Is that too much, maybe?
I'm sorry, Ryuki. This might freak you out, but there's something I have to tell you. Will you hear me out?
What?
The thing is, this corpse is so cowardly that
It has no guts!
A murder has occurred, Tama.
What?
I know.
She's working on her comedy routine, though.
That was so bad, the joke was over before I even said it. But I just had to do it! I mean, look, the corpse is completely missing its guts! I couldn't let this chance pass me by.
She's still right, though. If the reason the
Looks
corpse
like
is
there aren't
on
any
the
other
blackboard
clues
is
here.
because it doesn't have internal organs anymore, the open space inside the body has a lower pressure than the outside. It's similar to how suction cups work. I love Tama so much. Missing internal organs. Is that it? I mean, I guess.
well, satisfied?
I mean, not really. What about the security cameras that sector behind? Just wanted to see what this said.
I checked the footage, but I didn't see anyone suspicious. Of course, that place is huge, so there are plenty of areas the security cameras don't cover.
Any cameras on campus?
None. You remember what Ben said? The security at Sekiba High is completely lacking.
Interesting. About the denial message Terror sent Shinpei.
I think he was lying about the money. Terror probably wanted someone to find Chikara's body.
You mean he wanted Shinpei to find it?
Not necessarily. It might have been for the police. Terror might have predicted that someone from the police would contact Shinpei.
Is Terror the culprit?
That's my assumption. I can't think of any other suspects.
Just who is this Terror?
I wouldn't be having so much trouble if I knew that.
It can't be Tokiko, can it? Tokiko was with me at Chikara's time of death.
So she's got 2 alibis.
And she was in Okinawa
yeah,
during
one
the
for each
incident
brother.
with Jin.
Yeah, at the very least, it seems unlikely that she did it personally.
But something has been bothering me. I feel like Tokiko is involved somehow. Chikara was a member of NICE, and he knew about Bats 490. That's not all. The appearance of Jin's corpse was made to seem like a paranormal phenomenon, as if the same thing from the Philadelphia experiment had happened.
After
Say
all,
nothing
we
on
are
the
living
brain
in
part.
nothing but a simulation. A false world created by a program.
Could she have done all this to give her claim credibility?
I don't know, but it's possible.
I mean, the fact that you're bringing it up,
In
though,
any case, let's go see Tokiko. I have to talk to her.
can't be.
Understood. We've come this far. I'll back you up until you're satisfied.
I do love that she's getting, like, more and more concerned about Ryuki's mental health and, like, not really wanting to go along with all this. Like, Tama was, please take a break.
I've been expecting you. I thought you would be arriving soon.
What do you mean?
I mean, I knew you would come see me.
I mean, yeah, yeah. Let me just ask your bodyguard while you're right there. Anything suspicious about Tokiko?
Not really. She's a kind woman. But I obviously wouldn't tell you even if I did know something. As her secretary, it's part of my job to protect her secrets.
Mamoru is an excellent employee who faithfully fulfills his duties. I have complete trust in him.
I'm honored to hear that. I respect you from the bottom of my heart as well.
Gag.
As you know, this is the President's office at the NICE Japan branch.
The world is full of rubbish. Such things should all be washed away. That was my thinking when I designed this room.
Deep and meaningful.
You designed it.
Yes, the flow of water cleanses one's heart, just like the flow of time.
Why the sunglasses?
These aren't sunglasses. It's a fairy's black bra.
What a degenerate.
Die. Do you know someone named Shinpei Wagai?
No, I don't.
Wagai?
Then do you know about Terror?
I've heard that name on the news, yes. This is about the culprit, is it not?
Yes, but...
I have absolutely no idea who it could be. I'm sorry I can't help you, but...
Jean's right half didn't teleport.
I've solved the mystery, Miss Shigure.
You really didn't.
Jin's right half didn't teleport. It was just made to seem that way. It should have been obvious when you think about it. Teleportation? It's impossible. We live in a simulation? This is a fake world created by a program?
Now, you don't have to tear down her entire ideology. I don't think it's gonna go well.
Impossible. Simulation theory is nothing but occult nonsense. Just a ludicrous myth like UFOs, ghosts, and Kappa. I'm sure there are people who'd like to believe in these things. And there are groups who profit by making people believe.
Oh. You're going for an accusation then.
Mr. Ryuki, it appears as though there's been some misunderstanding. We of NICE have nothing to do with this.
Are you sure about that? All the pieces would fit together if NICE is the one that made the QR video. The falsified paranormal phenomenon. What was written on the signboard. It all advances your agenda.
I mean, it fits with the, order of percent, though.
Could it be that you wanted to spread the QR video by showing that sign along with the corpse on stream?
As I've told you, we are not the ones who made the QR video. What is the purpose of the QR video in the first place? Are you saying there is some message urging people to join NICE in it?
Well...
I know of the incident, of course. However...
Yes, I know you have an alibi. We were here, having a conversation during the time of Chikara Horadori's death. But that doesn't necessarily mean you're completely innocent. You are the president of NICE. Surely you have plenty of subordinates who can do your bidding.
Are you implying I ordered someone to kill him?
It's a possibility.
And what would be my motive?
Well...
Remember what Tokiko said. Chikara Horadori is an avid believer in the Order of Percent. Their order and NICE are heading in completely different directions.
In other words, they're enemies.
Perhaps Nyes and the Order of Percent are hostile.
I see. You're suggesting there was a conflict between organizations.
She looks so unimpressed.
It is true that Nyes and the Order of Percent have differing beliefs. However, we are not at odds with one another. Both organizations believe in the simulation theory. In that respect, we are comrades.
What do Nyes and the Order of Percent believe in?
We are living in a simulation, a false world. And from this false world, we seek emancipation. That is what Nyes believes.
I believe Tokiko deserves to be real.
On the other hand, the Order of Percent, we are living in a simulation, a false world. But they wish to remain imprisoned within it forever.
And his whole thing was that it would allow him to become, like, perfect because he could take advantage of that.
Forever.
Mr. Ryuki, have you ever played an open-world game where you play as a criminal?
A game that lets you rob, murder, blow things up, leave a trail of debris wherever you go.
I've never played anything like that, but I know what.
An absurd, heinous game where you can freely commit all sorts of horrible crimes.
I've never played anything like that, but I know what you mean.
Then you can understand. If this is a false world created by someone, then the Order of Percent believe they can do whatever they wish. To them, this place is a true utopia. A dream world where they're allowed to do anything they want with no real consequences.
That's why they want to live here forever?
Exactly.
I get it. That's why Chikara was researching immortality.
My boy never played GTA. So true. I'm surprised his answer was, I've never played anything like that.
In theory, using Purge, even immortality is achievable. The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. It will soon become a reality.
I also love his ridiculous glasses.
What do you think? Isn't that wonderful?
Oh, Tamagotchi! What do you got for me? What Monza topping do you like? What's brave? I feel like it'd be either AB or Pepperoncino. Cool Pokewalker, it's so true. That's loving. I mean, I guess. First time I heard E. Let's try it sometime, E. Evolved to Date. Oh no. Received, in quotes, 1,000 eyeballs as a reward. I became an adult, E. Thanks for talking to me so much, E. Eyeball strategy guide has been added to the manual in the file. Adult will not grow any further. Shit. At that point, should I just reset? Adult with a heart full of bravery, love, and justice, always thinking dirty thoughts and is dangerously close to a lawsuit. Loves foreign mags. So going for like bravery first, or like balanced / bravery, and then going loving gives you a Date. There's one other possibility. Okay. Probably want to reset then. Current character will lead to another timeline. Fair enough. I'm feeling poppin'! Sure, why not? Relaxy. Okay, that was actually 1,000 eyeballs. I could check out what I've earned so far. Whole lot of nothing. About so. Yeah, I'll have to wait until I get further. Probably until the next Somnium. That's fine. I do really love the
That corpse didn't
Tamagotchi,
teleport
though.
here after all.
It's so cute.
Firing your gun in here? Are you insane?
The director of horror.
Let's ask a couple more questions.
The symbol of Nyes, the non-upal X. There are 4 unseen X's hidden within.
4 unseen X's within. So there's 9 X's. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. I can see like very obviously. And there's like the bigger X in the middle that like goes through the entire thing. But that's also, I mean, yeah, that is just like the 9th X.
They represent the truth of the world you live in. That is yet another meaning inside the non-upal X.
4 unseen X's. Well, that's interesting. About Chikara's research on immortality. Have I asked you everything? Yeah, I have.
I am aware that Chikara was very particular about immortality.
9 X's, 9 person, 9 doors, so true.
However, I will say one thing. One must not believe in eternal youth. Eternal youth is a lie.
Interesting take.
By the way, Mr. Yuki, do you remember what you said earlier? Simulation theory is nothing but occult nonsense. That is clearly false. The simulation theory is not occult. It falls within the realm of science. In fact, many esteemed scientists have given serious thought to the matter. The theory was originally proposed by a Swedish philosopher. However, the concept has been around since long ago, even as far back as the days of Plato and Zhuangzi. This world may be an illusion. At least, there is no way to prove it isn't an illusion. There are great people throughout history who have held such ideas.
But there's no
totally
way to prove
respectable.
it is an illusion either, is there?
No, there is plenty of science to support it. The holographic principle, theory of relativity. The measurement problem in quantum theory can also be considered proof.
Processing speed problem. That sounds VLR-y.
Say this world really is a simulation. Then that would mean a computer or something that's running the simulation exists somewhere, right?
I thought it was going to be about brain processing speed.
But it doesn't seem realistic that everything that happens in the universe could be derived by calculation.
Ryuki, this is a terrible counter-argument and you know it.
Yes, you are right. However, there is no need to calculate every phenomenon, only what observers see and experience. Take the measurement problem in quantum theory. It explains the inexplicable phenomenon observed in the double-slit experiment. Quantum matter appears as particles when observed, and as waves when not observed. For the latter, its position cannot be specified because it exists as a stochastic wave. Therefore, it must be calculated and processed as the entire wave, and is impossible to reduce. The faster an object moves, or as the effects of gravity increase along with the increase in mass, time progresses slower, as I'm sure you know.
Uh-huh.
And that's related to processing speed?
Yes. When the load during calculation is increased, a phenomenon akin to a processing failure occurs. That is why nothing can exceed the speed of light.
Interesting. The load during the calculation is increased. The phenomenon into a processing error occurs.
The calculation wouldn't be able to catch up if acceleration is infinite.
Thomas trivia time! Let me explain the double slit experiment. We shoot a ray of light toward a board with two slits with a screen behind it. This causes the rays to be distorted to look like stripes. This is because the light has the property of a wave. And what would happen if we shot light molecules one at a time? The light molecules will show up as a dot on the screen. By continuously doing this, the stripes reappear. Why is this? The light molecules are only being shot one by one, so the board shouldn't have an effect. The next part of this experiment was done using a detection device to see which slit the molecule went through. This caused the stripes to disappear, and only two lines appeared on the screen. Isn't that interesting? When it's not being observed, they appear as waves, but as soon as you try to observe it, they appear as lines. This is the gist of the detection problem in molecular theory. The Swedish philosopher's plane. Let's do that next.
I'd like to ask you one thing.
It's like having a program on your computer, but it only affects you when you have it open. Yeah, it's like most 3D games as well, where they only like, in most games in general, where they only load shit when it's actually visible or like nearby.
Beings that are far more intelligent and advanced than we humans. Do you believe a civilization of such beings exists anywhere in this world? And by this world, I mean all possible worlds in the entire universe, including those outside of our own.
Well, somewhere out there, probably.
I agree. Taking that into consideration, we're left with three possibilities.
Oh, this is about how, you know, aliens haven't contacted us yet, even though logically they should have.
1. Civilization hasn't reached a level of technology advanced enough to create a simulation that can't be distinguished from reality. 2. Civilization has reached a level of technology advanced enough to accomplish this, but it hasn't for some reason. 3. Civilization has reached that level of technology and has no strong reason not to use it. Therefore, they've proceeded with creating an intricate simulation. Which of these do you think is most likely?
Are you saying it's 3?
That is what a famous Swedish philosopher believed, at least. He further explains, that civilization must have run simulations millions or even trillions of times. In which case, it would make sense to believe our world would be included in one of those simulations.
You're saying it's far more likely that we're one of the countless simulated worlds, rather than a world that exists in the one and only reality.
Oh. Interesting.
Do I have that right?
Yes.
Back to Thomas Trivia. Additionally, the simulation in the real world may be a simulation itself. Kind of like a Matryoshka doll. Just so you know, I'm not saying believe the simulation theory. The simulation theory isn't too credible because of this Matryoshka aspect. Yeah, because then it's like... you could just keep on extrapolating out from there. And like, at a certain point. But even, you know... the holographic principle?
Even light cannot escape a black hole. I'm sure you've heard this before. Information is the same. It cannot escape a black hole. It's known that the amount of information trapped in this way is not derived from the volume of the black hole, but the surface area. Considering this, you can conclude that information in a three-dimensional space is stored in the boundary of its two-dimensional surface. In other words, all information stored in this universe is encoded in a single flat plane.
Okay, but regarding information as a built thing that can be sucked into... okay.
Just like a hologram. Regarding gravity and other physical processes, They can be completely accounted for through the laws of physics defined by the boundary surface. Let's take a character from an action game, for example. When that character falls, you may think he was pulled to the ground by gravity.
I love that. Not only is this, you know, obvious Mario, except for copyright infringement proof, but also action game?
However, gravity does not actually exist in the game world. Only code that was written in the program.
She said that, right? Yeah, there it is.
The character's body is merely made to show as if it fell based on its code.
You think this world is the same?
The holographic principle is not a theory. It is a principle. It has already been mathematically proven.
That's a nice watch. You know, it is.
I see. Then let us leave it at that.
Holographic theory, huh?
In any case, there is no denying that the simulation theory is true. But unlike Chikara, I have no interest in the concept of immortality. Because my objective is to tear at the seams of this world and emancipate us all.
So you mean die?
No. Death and emancipation are completely different. I have no desire to commit suicide. Though I would be fine with dying at any time.
Because this world isn't real.
There is that, yes. However, there is another reason.
She's totally gonna die in not too long, isn't she?
If I wish to do so, I can resurrect myself.
Interesting.
We are living in a false world created by a program. Therefore, if we can rewrite its code, we can create miracles. Like reincarnation.
Oh, I like that your eyes did that.
Bringing someone who has already passed back to life.
Has this woman lost it?
You're about to repair that miraculously, aren't you?
Ryuki, you were right. There's clearly a lot of reasons to be suspicious of Tokiko.
Yeah. Let's check with Wingsync.
Fuck yeah, baby. Finally. Why did you do that weird thing with your hand? What's that about?
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
What is this?
Looks like Tokiko is blackmailing someone.
What is it she saw?
I don't know. This is as far as we can get from Wingsync.
How are we gonna get her into the somnium chair?
Then...
Yes, let's get a deeper look into her mind. Using a regular sync.
She seems pretty powerful to be just like, hey, we don't really have anything on you. And even if we did, we probably wouldn't want to do, like, anything. And yet, somehow.
Ryuki, just to confirm, you did get permission, right?
I need that?
Yes, she accompanied me voluntarily and...
Not that permission.
No, I meant from Boss.
I haven't seen Boss. She wasn't in the control room.
It's fine. I'll be sure to talk to her later.
Uh-huh.
I don't think this is a good idea.
Especially with it being Tokiko.
Besides, you don't look so good, Ryuki.
I'm fine. So please, I need more leads to solve this case.
But you... Oh, fine. I'll help you for now, but I won't be held responsible. Deal?
Yeah, 6 minutes, well, we know. You've been there.
Look, Ryuki, Please just don't cause any problems. You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. I absolutely need you to follow this rule.
Yes, understood.
Not like you have any experience with
Okay,
people
then.
not following that, right?
Let's begin.
That's never happened before. Oh, we really didn't like this cutscene this time for some reason. The simplest thing, and it just doesn't like it.
I wonder if this is the nice president's room. It's really white, though.
Let's make an acronym poem with the letters for nice.
Uh-huh, Ryuki?
Where the hell is this coming from?
N.
Okay. N. Not that I know why.
A.
Angry.
I.
Incoming?
X.
Shingu River Ray.
A fantastic one.
Not that I know why. Angry incoming Shingu River Ray. The Shingu River Ray. Such a kind animal.
Angered by humans polluting waterways, I guess.
This is so relevant. This is so important.
Somnium scan, activate!
We have to remember the angry ray. Yeah, of course that would be one of the locks. Oh, she's here now. Seems like Tokiko is threatening someone. By peeking into her mind's abyss, you might discover something.
This is such a quiet place. So empty and blank.
Maybe that's Tokiko's mental state. Pretty eccentric. Hopefully we can find something here.
Looks like we can only interact with that ripped-up book.
Right. Let's investigate.
Well, that's all we got. Oh, you know what I should look for first, though? Eyeballs. Very important. Eyeball for me, please, 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 please. Anywhere? It's so bright over here. Behind the desk, under the desk, there it is.
That's
Unusual.
a book of nice teachings. Why is it ripped in half?
Does it say anything?
Ripped in half, huh?
Yeah, just one phrase. The intersection between the warp and weft. The rest is ripped off.
I remember Tokiko saying something like that.
The intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur. Right?
I wonder what she meant by that.
Who knows? Why don't you join NICE to find out?
Let's do that. It sounds like a great concept for a game.
Anyway, that's about all that we can get from this book.
Olive into art 2. Fantastic, super useful. Did we get a new eyeball? There's something over there. Oh, but you know what? We got something important to worry about. Talking about it might solve things. Going impish this time, apparently. Which one do I want? I feel like 5 quadrillion yen is impish? Yes. 16 times the national budget of Japan-y. So true. Eyeball, 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 eyeball. There's 5 per somnium. Feels like there's gonna be nearly 1 per section, but I don't know.
When did this get here? This wasn't here earlier.
What does it say?
That's where the scene can occur. Combining it with the book from earlier, the intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the scene can occur.
That's exactly what Tokiko said. If it's coming out in her somnium, it must hold some significance.
And she's moved.
That's
and
just
stalking
what we
someone.
saw in the wink set.
Gonna have a conversation? Huh. That's not great. It's not great for her. Oh. So she killed that person. But the part. Oh! That's the scene. Find AI. Olive into her writing and the art too.
I can't really make out what happened, though. I did see Gen, I think.
It was just really chaotic.
Maybe the key to solving this somnium has to do with what we found in the Nice book.
The intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the scene can occur. That will help us? I don't know about that. I don't see how that will help us right now.
I don't think it's completely unrelated, but...
The next suspicious thing is...
Do you see anything?
Weird reflection.
Not really. Seems a lot deeper. It was pretty shallow earlier.
Let's dive in.
What? Dive? Here?
Yeah. Where else would I be talking about?
Don't you love to go swimming? No, wouldn't you love that?
But it's really deep. And red. What if there's an angry Shingu River Ray in there?
Enough with the complaining. You don't even need to breathe. It'll be fine. Go for it.
Fine. Why do you always gain this weird confidence during syncs?
Because he loves to have fun when he's asleep. That's the only time. Every other time he's weird in his own different ways. Underwater movement will also progress time. Send. I'm sure there's... Can I get out from here? No. I'm sure there's an eyeball in here, though. Ooh. It's a real red.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes remaining.
Yeah, I got it.
That was surprising. All of a sudden, we're out of the water.
We fell from up there.
But we ended up in the same room. Oh look, the book again.
Let's check it out.
Fascinating. Yeah, the opposite dynamic for these two. It's really fun.
Is that?
In the same place.
This one's not ripped. Just another single phrase. Where the black light gathers, sadness is born.
Where the black light gathers.
Sadness is born. Well, that sure is sadness.
Skulls? Why is Tokiko thinking about this?
Wait, I sense something.
What is this thing?
Huh. You're not doing anything. With this and the skulls, this is getting really creepy all of a sudden.
Maybe that's the black. Let's just search the room for now.
Where the culprits gather? Black light gathers. So like the spotlight on those who do wrong.
Yeah. If we can't find anything, we'll reread the book and think through our options again.
I'll have into her writing in the art to those teachings. Think harder. Where the black light gathers. Black light? None of that is black, but like, you know. Is there anything here that's an obvious intersection of a lot of things? I feel like it's not gonna be the literal light, though. Black light says either of these like illuminated weirdly, despite being in the shadow. Not particularly. And vice versa. I mean, this one appears darker than it should be.
It's a big skull. Bigger than an adult skull.
What is Tokiko planning on doing, gathering all this?
Well, we are in a dream. This could have come from a movie she saw or something.
Interesting that there is a guy over there.
I hope so.
Strongly tied to those teachings.
4 minutes remaining.
Black light gathers. Ah. There we go.
A skull. It looks ordinary.
Is Tokiko into skulls?
Knowing her, I wouldn't be surprised if her house was filled with them.
Okay. Here's another one. And another one.
This one is bigger and misshapen.
Gen?
He looks like he's in pain. Why?
Someone's got a problem with Yen.
Huh?
Interesting.
Disappeared.
Taking the mask off?
I wonder what the relationship between Tokiko and Gen is.
What was that?
Ryuki, you okay?
Oh, yeah.
Looks like the book was the hint. Where the black light gathers, sadness is born.
After the sync, we need to ask Tokiko about Gen.
Fascinating. Tokiko has. And. Within. Lovely. Oh! Yeah, you know, as you. No! The child.
Did you see that? It became Shoma for a split second. Maybe Tokiko is related to him as well.
Is Gen one of the people who solved the puzzle? The puzzle?
Why Shoma?
Was it not a recruitment tactic?
Tama, make chase! Throw yourself in the water!
Is she getting rid of all the people who were smart enough to solve that?
You make it sound like I'm committing suicide. Okay, here we go.
The child. You know. This is at least easier to see in than last time. I'm surprised there's no eyeballs in here. Oh, this is filled with water still. I was expecting to drop through.
It's the same room again. But this time, the room itself is underwater too.
If this is the same as earlier, there has to be something related to Shoma.
I mean,
Is
that's all three.
this? It says, where the water and ideas flow, love is born.
More metaphors, huh? It must be some kind of hint, like last time.
Near the statue and the waterfall? But water and ideas. Okay, so not physical
It's
object,
a
but the
hand.
ideas.
And this.
The non-equal X symbol.
I remember Tokiko mentioning it.
I'm curious about the water and ideas flow part.
Anyway, let's check inside.
Yeah, if you get stuck, we can read the hint again and figure it out.
The rules of this stream are strongly tied to those teachings. Think harder. But yeah, we want the ideas, not the real objects. And it seems like there's shadows here, so... Oh, I see.
How should I check? High five?
When in Rome. How about making the same hand sign?
Fun.
Huh? The light is gone. Maybe we did something wrong?
Anyway, let's check the others.
You have 3 minutes left. Get it together, Ryuki.
Okay. Light and or the water. Water and ideas flow. Water and ideas. I mean, I think they're all. No, it's straight right, like right in the flow of the water. One up there. I feel like that's gotta be it.
It lit up.
This world is alive. Do you understand?
Was that Tokiko's voice?
It sounded like she was talking to someone.
Interesting. Tokyo has and resides completely within. Anything new spawned after doing that? Is that? It's in front of the statue, so it feels very notable. And I can't see anything else that's happened here. Maybe? Maybe now?
Too bright.
It's settled. You will follow my orders.
Tokiko's voice again.
I wonder who she's talking to. She can't be talking to herself.
This world is a lie, do you understand? It's settled, you will follow my orders. Recruiting? Recruiting those two? Water and ideas. You're completely out of the flow of the water, so it's probably not that. I mean, yeah, you're right in line. And very bright, also.
Let's transcend this world together.
Wait, she must be talking to...
Ryuki, look! Outside the window.
Shoma?
There you are. You're big. You're big. Big boy.
What's going on?
So she does have a relationship with Shoma.
Maybe what we heard earlier was for Shoma too.
Love is born.
Let's think about it later.
Yeah, that about describes my mindset.
Look at
this
that.
kind of thing. Drowning?
It looks painful.
I have a bad feeling about this. Follow it.
She's lost.
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
No new eyeballs in here before we leave. Yeah, okay. Time for the next zone. Oh, it's just a bubble. Okay, yeah. Although they appear to be the eyeballs. Wow, I think they actually are. Or I'm just seeing things. Like, I feel like I keep seeing the pupil in them. Nah, never mind. It's just the darker area inside of them. I was about to say, this is going on real far. Sideways? And through the, like, entrance doors? Is it gonna continue to be sideways now?
It's the same room again, but vertical?
This is really messing with my sense of balance. How far does this room even go?
Another book. Hopefully this is the last.
It says, when the eyes are met, death is born.
Death? Tokiko is getting more and more suspicious.
Maybe our focus should be on Nice.
We need to have the eyes meet?
The book and an eyeball.
Do you...
Maybe it's talking about me.
Do you think that's what is meant by eyes are met?
Oh, yeah, you are an
You
eye.
are an eyeball. Tama, why don't you lock eyes with it?
Are you trying to kill me? It said death is born.
Eh, who knows?
Then, when the eyes are met is...
Yeah, fuck it, let's think harder. But my Tamagotchi of the utmost importance. How many legs do you like? 0 has to be the impish answer. Oh, that's crazy. It's Daddy. The Imachali. Oh, Dai. Oh, God. But let's get the important thing done here. Red Book B.
The Red Book. This book is closed.
Requires a lot of time, but it does give me timies. I'll think about it.
You have less than a minute left. Hurry!
That can't be bad. This is so awkward to do now. When the eyes are met... Oh, close the book.
It's a red book of nice teachings.
It has an eye symbol.
It's filled with eyes.
Then we get a ×2 timey off of it, which is, yeah, you know, sure, I'm confident enough.
Got it.
Hate the water movement. It sucks so bad, honestly.
This should do it.
Looking at you. Your mind resides completely within. Your time uses negative effects, I've noticed. Okay.
30 seconds left.
Calm down. Need to make eyes meet. Oh, so the eyes up here. You're looking away. Is there a red book up here? That's a blue book. There's another closed book as well.
A closed book.
Oh no. Just the water making it look that way. It's more time than I have.
Ryuki, you're out of time.
Yeah, well... Shut up about it, why don't you?
It's almost time, Ryuki.
Huh? Already? We haven't even gotten close to the truth.
Tokiko.
Yeah, whatever. Let's restart from the checkpoint. I suppose I could speed run from the start, but at that point I might as well just restart the entire thing. So let's do this.
So she does have.
Maybe what we heard earlier was for sure. Look at.
Thank you for the posture check, Rosie. I will. Let's lean in a bit.
It looks
But hey.
I had fun.
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
At least doing this immediately should help. Since I did look around a bit earlier. Oh, why has it gotta be so slow? Y'all hate me for sure. Go all the way to the bottom to get the eye. Please. I understand. I don't know if I need to read that, but I mean, it does make progress. Okay, let's grab that eyeball. Okay, no, it was already counted as collected, since I got it at least once.
It's a red book.
It hasn't.
It's filled.
It's not the one I closed last time, so it should be interesting. See if it's the same?
So, did we make the eyes meet?
Didn't, like, fully notice that there was a book that I didn't even look at down here last time. I was so focused on finding the eyeball. Tokiko has lost all sense of the emotion, and her mind resides completely within Nirvana, which explains why the wing sync from the first time around didn't really do anything.
You have less than a minute left. Hurry! Hurry!
Don't I still need another eyeball? I think I do. Oh well, won't worry about that now.
A red book. Got.
Same deal?
"30 seconds left.
That's another pair of eyes, which apparently isn't enough. Right, these ones need to be facing each other as well. Although I don't know how to do so. You're looking away.
A big eyeball. What is going on inside her head that would make this appear?
Yeah, this one really likes burning your time. I am
Like I said,
not
that
much.
old woman is crazy.
Especially with the swimming.
So what's it gonna be?
Ugh. I really hate this. Yeah, the equals 1 would be super useful to have, so I might want to do this first, actually.
And spin.
But this might do it. This is the last thing, but it doesn't really look like
Set
it.
the eyes to face each other.
Yeah, we're way far away. It seems Tokiko's...
It's almost time.
Huh? Already? Tokiko.
Yeah, I need to restart from the very beginning, just like... speedrun that shit, now that I know what to do up until that point. And don't need to hunt around for eyeballs, because I'm pretty sure the 5th one would be, like, later. Later in that, whatever lock. Or that, after the second lock. Okay, what was the first thing I did again? I mean, only one thing I can do right now. Probably the skulls. Yeah, that's... yeah. Yeah, that would help. So I did have to play around with that a bit to figure it out. Skulls get your ass if you don't know which one to grab. Yeah. And then we can immediately dive in here. Not that there's much else we can do. Yeah, imagine you can grab the skulls in like any order.
That
But
was surprising.
might turn out that there's
fell
some
from
streams
up
that only
But we
activate
ended
at
up
a certain point or whatever. I don't know. Oh, but wait, no, this part. Yeah. You want to get the ones got the bodies near them, and then you get the underwater part with the streams you have to fly around in. You. Okay, I guess I only need to grab the other one? Okay. Interesting. Fair enough. Guess that's fine. Speedrun that shit. Right is the hands that you right around the water streams for.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes remaining.
I mean, this'll do it. Could I please? Could I please? That definitely burns some
How
time.
should I
When in Rome.
It lit up.
What's that?
Yeah, definitely doing better than last time at the very least. I think this one over here is part of a stream. Yeah.
Anyway.
No, I didn't want to do it again. Ugh. Speedrunning. Going great. Yeah, it's fun. It's fine. It's fine. Still have considerably more than last time around.
So she does.
Maybe
Love.
4 minutes remaining.
And back we go. Still not a lot of time though. And of course this takes forever to do. Long drop. Yeah, I don't really... it still feels pretty bad for time. We're going into another lock, but... 6 minutes total. This is what? Just shy of 2? I guess.
It's the same room.
this is how.
Another.
Yeah, it seems like I don't really need to read the books. Well, no. I think I need to read this one. Flip you around first of all. Oh, you know what I want to get first? Is... the equals 1.
Ow!
Well, hey.
That was pointless.
Oh, sorry. I wasn't paying attention. Can you do it again?
I should. It's pointless. Focus, Ryuki.
Hopefully that was worth it.
An eyeball.
Both of these are very helpful to have, though.
You have 3 minutes left. Get it together, Ryuki.
You need to be,
An
you
eyeball.
need to be spun a bit as well. I'll do this.
Spin.
That's not right.
When the eyes are met, an eyeball.
I specifically... I specifically want you to face each other.
All right.
Suppose that's essentially free. Can you not walk in front of my camera, sir? Every single time? This cat. Although, those two are facing each other now. So, oh, we're making the logo. I see. So at that point, do we really want to pose this? So if we turn that eyeball down there. Ooh.
The red book. This book is closed.
Let's open this time.
I'm gonna open.
There are eye symbols on the left and right pages.
That's it?
Yep, that's it.
It might be related to
how's
the
it
eyes are met,
closed?
death is born.
Could you like face it properly though? Oh, you're just gonna...
A closed.
No, Connie, I'd intended... The idea was that you would have them
It's a red
face
book
each
of
other.
Earth's teachings.
It has an...
Here goes, let's go. Yeah.
God.
Yeah, that's what I'm used to. Problem is now that we now have, 2 times 2, like, or 2 equals 10. Whatever.
This should do it.
I mean, that is. Oh wait, no, yeah. We have an equal sign, which is a positive one in theory, but it's not really particularly useful. And at times 2. And we want to spin you around.
An eyeball.
Right. Anyway, I can't use the equal sign in combination with the times 2, which would be nice, but I could. Do I want to get the equals 1 to potentially? Those are. It'd be a total of 19 seconds in exchange for getting in a half versus 18 seconds. I get a. I don't think it's particularly useful. Not unless there's something even like more costly.
Is this what eyes meeting means?
There's the book as well.
A red book.
Which we want to close that. Yeah.
Got it.
There goes that one.
So, did we make the eyes meet?
Reminds me of the last puzzle in the Mizuki route in first game. Making the pattern and all.
A new book.
When the eyes are met, death is born. Death. Tama, let's check that out too.
And I didn't spawn another, no more eyeball.
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
Check this thing out.
It's a new book of nice teachings. This time, it's closed.
Well, only one thing to do. Yeah.
Huh? A mirror.
The self is death? The fact that there's two mirrors. Oh! In the mirror world! What you making the sign to? Coming out the window. Signaling to someone? Ah! Are you orchestrating something? I mean, falling bodies. We've seen that before in this game. That's really interesting.
What was that?
So many people. What is Tokiko thinking?
Is she willing to sacrifice people in order to get to, like, free people from the world? The expectation that, like, if they die, they can just be brought back anyway because of the nature of the world. Time to drain the room.
So you want me to dive in again?
Tama, go!
Oh, but hold on. We got important priorities right now. Very, very, very important. That's my type. No need to be human. Caring is loving. Energetic is brave? No, energetic is gonna be impish. Quiet. Yeah, energetic, impish, quiet. Brave, because you're like being a hero to them. Maybe. Caring person, loving, no need to be human is crazy. Oh, no, that's okay. I like it too-y. Alright. Feels like I'm right on those about 10% of the time. I mean, it's no longer behind the desk, which makes sense. It's gonna be in the next area, for sure. We going to the rooftop?
Thought I was gonna fall forever.
Giving the people jumping?
You got some balls, Tama.
Thanks. But there's nothing here.
Doesn't look like we can learn anything here.
That's...
Another book! No eyeball, but they tend to only show up when you're nearby.
At the end of an incomplete world, truth is born.
Ending the world in order to see to bring forth the reality? I mean, yes, that is kind of her thing. That's more pleasant on the eyes.
That's...
Manipul X.
Ah!
There's something there.
New book.
Let's go.
New book.
You have less than a minute left. Hurry!
There it is. There's the last one. Give me it. Am I...
That's...
Didn't really get it until I was real close. And now we go all the way over and hope to God I got enough time to get all the way over there. 'Cause,
30 seconds left.
it's kind of far away. Feels like I can't get both. And I've already made my decision. Yeah, this is the, like, if you haven't saved up enough time by this, for this thing, good luck.
Ryuki, you're out of time.
Dear God.
It's almost.
Huh? You're joking.
Dear God. Okay, fine. Try that shit again. I mean, how much time do we have left? Turn 38. Definitely could have done better at this point, though. So I'll try that.
I can't really.
Time to go through the water again. I wish it wasn't so slow. I know that's just how swimming is, but... still. Try this one. Just like start right here. Yeah, okay, that helps. And we go down through the water. Again. Slowly but surely. Check this out. I know precisely which ones to get. I just need to make sure I don't do the silly thing from last time where I accidentally did it twice.
In Rome.
This one over here. Oh, wait, it's already... Well, that wasted a lot of time. Am I required to do it in that specific order? I suppose that makes sense. I figured it was just you have to do those 3 specifically, but... no, even more than that.
Love.
4 minutes remaining.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, it really does make you just waste your time. Let me get down there, please. It's such a long dive. Why does your hallway have to be so long? Who needs that? Truly. You need to be flipped. Other one I think was okay to leave as is. Yeah, you're already pointed in the right direction. You need to be closed. I probably could use the timing on that, but that's fine. I wish I
You
would
have
like
3
remember
minutes
which
left.
tutorials,
Get it together, Ryuki.
which tutorials you've seen through time. But
A red.
I guess I won't die.
And I.
I have to use this again. I have to use another ×2, cause death, agony.
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
Same thing. And I hope that the interaction with the last, like, little part isn't, super time-consuming, because, that'd be nice. ×9. Okay, never mind, I guess. I can't even use it for that. Well, I'm supposed to be forced to use the ×9, even if I could use something. So... oh, this better be enough. Got a full minute and then some change, so... you would hope. But it's so far away. And for what?
You have less than a minute left. Hurry!
Seem to be good, though? Dear God, I'd like the bonus eyeball so I can buy some shit. It's spicy.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, come on. There we go.
I'm going to open it. Is it some kind of planning sheet? It says Nirvana Initiative.
The Nirvana Initiative.
No good. There's too much blacked out.
Come on. Isn't there anything else?
Hi, Cam. I'm having an interesting time right now. Thank you for the lurk.
Ryuki, we're almost out of time.
Wait, try reading more of it.
Pewter, please.
What's up? Okay, thank God. Got the fun little bonus. There we go. Performance result, Nirvana. Just like, it's just exactly like, oh, go. How you feeling? Have a nice sleep?
Miss Shigure, I've taken a look inside your mind.
Straightforward, aren't we?
Using this machine.
Did you not explain up front about this to the, definitely not a cult leader? Doesn't seem phased. I suppose not. About Ken.
Do you know someone named Gen Ishiagane? He appeared in your dream.
Nope, no comment. Shoma.
Shoma Enda. I know you know about him. Can you tell me about your relationship with him?
What is the Nirvana Initiative?
The Nirvana Initiative. Is it some sort of plan?
Just Peter in there. Hey, Peter. About the
You
Somnium.
don't have to explain. The images shown in Somnium are all displayed here in the control room.
What to do with Tokiko?
Tokiko Shigure is not a suspect. We can't detain her without clear grounds to do so.
I would hope we couldn't.
So we have to release her. I guess we have no choice.
I didn't get to ask about Box.
But I apologize. It seems you have many questions for me. But I apologize. I'm afraid I have prior engagements. Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight?
Oh my god, that was part of the, like, lore for Boss that you could get if you...
I would be happy
I'm sure
to
of it.
share more information with you then.
You can write that down. Post Tokiko, Somnium, and I might be able to just jump straight to here.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Wait, where's Pewter?
You had to go home.
He went to see Tokiko off.
I see. So, what do I do now?
Figure that out yourself.
It's not true, Tama. Go eat pancakes. Let's tie me up in tortoiseshell rope binding. Become a major league ball player. Go see Gen and Choma. There's a lot of good options here. Let's eat some
You
pancakes.
think this is a damn joke? Don't make me sentence you to a panting!
What? What is that?
Major league ball player?
I'll become a major leaguer.
Yeah, good luck with that.
And sure, I'll ask about the other thing.
We already did that yesterday. No more for a while.
Why not?
Incredible.
Come on, just a little bit.
Fine, Gen
And
and
that
Choma.
Somnium earlier again appeared. And Shoma did too.
So Tokiko definitely knows them. And yet...
Could you...
Tama, what time is it? Now.
A little past 1300. We have almost 9 whole hours until the appointed time.
Anyway, let's talk to Gen and Shoma. Where are they now?
Well... I can't track down either of them. Either their phones are out of battery, their GPS is off, or they're somewhere without any signal.
Suspicious.
Then we'll have to take a guess. Maybe Shoma is at school.
No, he hasn't been there in a while.
He hasn't been going to school?
It seems not.
Well, I'll get to that later. So then Shoma must be at home. Or...
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too.
At the rooftop amusement park at Misatan.
Gen is probably at his restaurant, or the warehouse district at the port. He once told me he loves the warehouse district, and that he goes there all the time to look at the sea.
So we have 4 destinations to check. Let's get moving.
4 destinations to check, and what was that, 9 hours? Well, let's check the area we know he won't be first. Because why would he be in the same place you've already talked to him? Dad might be home though. Ah! Never mind.
Shoma, the director of Horodori Institute, Chikara Horodori, was killed. Did you know about that?
This is a child.
Why are you asking me? Of course I know. A killer calling himself Terror did it. But he hasn't been caught yet.
That's why. I want you to help me. Help me uncover Terror's identity.
Yeah, just this kid. Link sync. I mean, I kind of do wanna see, but first of all, let me just do this, just in case.
Why me?
Yeah, it's fair enough.
I'm sorry, but please don't ask about my dad. I don't want to be reminded of him. What?
You dead?
What?
Tokiko Shigure. I think you might know her. Then what about Nice? Tokiko is the president of Nice.
Why does that matter?
It matters. Terra is definitely related to the QR video. There's a high probability that the video was made by Tokiko, who's the president of Nice.
So what? Leave me alone.
That's perfectly fair, honestly.
Please. I just want to be left alone.
I think we just leave.
What are you reading?
Probably porn.
It's a book about robotics.
Ha! You see?
That's not pornographic at all.
But think about it. All the pistons and the lubricants and the shafts.
Not with the child.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying?
Thomas trivia time! Sometimes a cigar is just a cigar. So true. About the QR video.
I don't know much about that video. Barely even watched it. I only know about Bats 490.
That reminds me. You haven't told me the details of Bats 490 yet. The rumor is, people who decoded that video message have gone missing. But they all left behind the same clue. I've learned the secret of the world.
That's simulation.
But you haven't disappeared. Why?
Don't ask me. All I did was decrypt the code. I didn't go anywhere. The only thing I know for sure is that Bats 490 is an ARG. It's just a game. But the Nirvana trial, on the other hand.
The Nirvana trial? Fascinating. What cliche line do you want to say? Got good and bad news. I'm getting married after the war. Only a shadow of myself, and see you in hell. Married after the war is loving. Good and bad news. I don't know. See you in hell. That's crazy. Only a shadow of myself. Brave. Good and bad news. Maybe the impish one. No, that's loving. Your wife died in an accident. What's the bad news? Yeah, okay, alright, yeah. Oh, but I just get an achievement. That's more important than talking to this child right now. For sure. What's up? Mermaid outfit and cat paws and tail. Incredibly important, actually. Anything else? Nope. About your phone's GPS being turned off.
My phone turned off.
Why?
Because there was no reason to turn it on.
I heard you haven't been going to school. If you don't mind, could you tell me why?
I do mind. But can't you tell? I'm all alone. Just like that Jin person.
Jin?
Ah.
I read about it online. He had been sick for a long time. I don't know what his condition is called or whatever, but it was some sort of chronic disease. He was sick since he was young. Stayed in the hospital for a long time, didn't have any friends. According to the article, he took his classes from the hospital. I felt bad for him. One is lonely enough as it is, but he's only one half.
Percents, huh? What's the Nirvana trial?
It's a video that's been going viral. It was uploaded to ViewCube first, and then it blew up from there. Bunch of people who watched it have gone missing.
Ryuki, I found the video. Do you want to see it?
No, I'll watch it later. This is more important right now. Just so I have the facts straight. This is completely different from the QR video and Bats 490, right?
I already told you, Bats 490 is just a game. No one really went missing, and it had nothing to do with the secret of the world. But the Nirvana trial is different. It's not just a game, it's real.
It's not just a game.
There's something seriously messed up about it.
You've seen it?
No, I was too scared. But people are going missing, one after the other.
Tama, any information on these missing people?
There are about 90,000 people who go missing in Japan each year. That means, on average, about 1,730 people go missing each week.
That's kind of a problem, isn't it?
This week, there have been 1,880 missing persons reports filed. That's 150 more than the average, but I can't say whether that's related to the video or not.
Sorry, I need to go somewhere.
Such as the park?
We're not done here.
You can keep the door unlocked. See ya.
If someone breaks in, it's whatever.
I can't believe it. He actually left. What kind of person goes out and leaves a stranger in his home?
Nothing we can do. Looks like we'll have to get moving too.
Alright. I'll go there later. We'll go to Brahman World Cuisine first. See what's going on over here.
Oh, Mame is here too.
Mommy!
Why are you here?
There's something I wanted to ask Gen.
And what would that be?
Well...
Can we ask that with her around? Yeah. What's wrong? There's something wrong going on. A grave expression in her face.
I'm not sure why, but she seems to be a bit down today. I'm sure she'll be back to her usual self eventually.
Did you see the corpse?
Please let her be for now.
It's all right now, because I am here! Hat might!
Thank you, Tama.
Hat for all, we are full-time heroes!
Hey, that's my thing.
Maybe she lost 50,000 yen on pachinko slot machines.
Yeah, I think that has to be it.
This isn't boss we're talking about.
Well, it's better than having loose slots in other ways.
What other way?
No, you know.
No, I don't.
You should be used to her by now. Yeah, just open with the Nirvana initiative. It's like the phone GPS.
It just ran out of battery.
You're watching too much porn.
Don't you have a softer way of saying that?
You are watching too much porn.
Thank you for that, Tama. You know, I think that's what we really needed.
That's not what I meant.
Let's go for the Nirvana initiative.
Is there anything you can tell me about the Nirvana initiative?
What is that? Is it some sort of plan?
I think so.
Sorry, I don't know what that is.
Interesting. What about Tokiko then?
Gen, do you know a woman named Tokiko Shigure?
Never heard that name before.
Really?
Yeah. Who is this Tokiko person?
The president of an ideological society called Nice Outlaws. Or NICE.
Nice. You mean that secret society or whatever?
Yeah, and we're just giving the boss's name out to everyone.
Yeah.
It actually exists? I thought it was just an urban legend.
I thought so too.
So what's that got to do with the case?
Explain the details of the Bats 490 in the QR video, Jim. I told him it's highly likely that Nias made the QR video, among other things.
So I tried searching through Tokiko's memories using a certain device. While I was in there, I saw you.
I see. But I'm telling you, I don't know this person you're talking about.
Show a picture?
It could be someone else wearing the same mask.
Ooh.
That doesn't sound...
Well, yeah, body tap eyes.
It's also possible that Tokiko knows Gen, but not the other way around.
Fascinating.
Hariyuki, there's something bothering me. Something is wrong with Amame.
Yeah, she doesn't seem very energetic today.
She wasn't at work earlier.
No, not that. Her heart rate jumped dramatically earlier. Right when she heard the words Tokiko and Nirvana Initiative.
What?
Interesting. Let's wing sync first, before we ask her anything. Get her guard up.
It's okay. Everything will be fine.
Just have to wait it out, right? What could happen?
What was that?
I don't know.
About Tokiko.
Do you know Tokiko?
Size it?
Do you know something about the Nirvana Initiative?
Yeah, I didn't expect to get much out of her.
Hey, Gen. There's something I want to ask Mame. How do you think I can get her to talk to me?
Let's see. Amame likes trivia, so maybe if you frame your question like a quiz?
She's right here, you know.
Quiz. Hey, Mame.
Are we gonna play it like Jeopardy? Highest mountain in the world, the price of a ball, the last man on earth, what kind of pan? The price of a ball.
A bat and a ball together cost 110 yen. The bat is 100 yen more expensive than the ball.
Love you too, Miku. This is just math.
So, how much does the ball cost?
Math questions aren't gonna do it. You would think 10 yen is the correct answer. The price of the ball was 10 yen, that would make the price of the bat 110 yen. Which would add up to around 20 yen, and therefore the answer is 5 yen and the bat 105 yen. How cheap is that? It's probably more expensive than Ryuki's bat and balls. Fantastic. Price of alternate yen makes the price of the bat 110 yen. Add up 120 yen. I see. Clever. Yeah, okay. The last man on Earth. Let's see if that's...
The last man on Earth heard a knock on his door. Who was it? No good, huh? The answer was a woman.
That one's just a joke,
Nope,
practically.
that's wrong too. The answer is LGBTQ+. You're sorely mistaken if you think there are only men and women in this world, dumbass.
Fuck him up! Fuck him up! Highest mountain in the
The highest
world
mountain
is...
in the world is Mount Everest. But what is the second highest mountain?
K2.
I wasn't asking you.
He'll answer anyway.
What kind of pan can you not cook with?
The answer is simple. Panties.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, sure, that's an answer. But this is, not really working.
No response.
I'm at a loss. Oh, I know. Maybe if you play that song.
What song?
One moment, please. I'll get it ready.
Late at night, I get a call from you. Satellites circle and fade from view.
Is that you?
My voice wavers and my words fail me. So I'll sing. In the dark, the shadows settle.
There she goes.
We embark but cannot see a thing. Rejoice, you're not alone, you are renewed. Everyone is here with you. There is hope within that shining light. The morning sun sees flowers bloom in snow. There is rain within those cheerful eyes. Where it falls, a gorgeous green will grow. And in time, even if the colors turn gray, those memories of you and me, those effervescent days, they will never change. They will never fade.
Yeah, it was a good one.
Thanks, Genny. I think I feel a bit better.
That's good.
Looks like Amame is back to her usual self.
Okay, time to question you. Hope you ready?
Yes, I'm
First
doing
of all,
prep work for tonight. I can't make the dishes in advance, so I have to start from scratch every day.
Like the warehouse district, don't you?
Did I say something like that before?
Yeah, I think you did.
I have fond memories of the warehouse district.
Ah, yes, that warehouse district.
I go there every morning and...
You always stop by there after stocking up at the market, right?
Do you go buy stock every morning?
Yes, since I can't store meat or fish in the freezer.
And the freezer in the back doesn't open anymore.
Why not?
I can't find the key.
The freezer is locked?
That's a little concerning. That sounds kind of familiar. Kind of just like Pit Game, 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors.
Yes. Though I can still use the refrigerator, so I'm able to manage for now. It's doing all right.
But you don't want Matsushita Diner to show you up, right?
Of course not.
Of course not. Why were you feeling down earlier?
It was nothing.
Did you get jilted or something?
No. I just lost 50,000 yen on pachinko.
There it is.
See?
You can't be serious.
I was going through a very painful time of my life. It was so bad that I didn't even want to go on. Then, Genny played that song from earlier.
You mean he wrote it?
Well, yes.
The title is The Flower That Blooms in Snow.
Sweet.
He recorded it on a cassette and gave it to me as a present.
That's really sweet, actually.
Is that?
It's a portable cassette player. Are you familiar with them?
She has a Walkman.
This is my first time seeing one in person.
A Walkman.
That's a Walkman, right?
I always have the cassette player on me with the tape inside.
Wow, impressive. I didn't realize that not only are you a good cook, but you can write songs too.
This is a bit embarrassing.
You say. Some kind of vocal synthesizer. Oh. Vocaloid. Wait! You're a Vocaloid producer? Fantastic. Anyway. Yeah, let's ask her
I
what
only know her name from the internet. I just love stories about the occult and conspiracy theories.
Sure.
And when I looked up Nyes, that name came up.
Then what about the Nirvana Initiative?
I read about that on the internet too. It was on an occult news site. Supposedly, there's some sort of sinister plan by that name. But that's all that was written about it. Really, I'm telling the truth. Trust me.
We didn't get leads despite all that time we spent here.
Nobody's gonna let her get away with that.
Neither of them had any information on Tokiko.
But if that's true, why was Gen in Tokiko's Samya?
Anyway, we can figure that out later. Let's investigate somewhere else for now.
Let's head to the warehouse district just because we know that's not where our little band is gonna be. I mean, I guess technically it could, but
Ryuki, why are we here?
Remember how I said before that I like nature? The sea is also a part of nature.
And so are warehouses.
By the way, Tama, look over there.
Oh! Pretty up, by the way.
You know them?
Oh, no, not really. I've just seen them around before.
Dressed kind of strangely, don't you think?
It's cosplay.
Maybe they're coming back from a cosplay
There it
event.
is.
Excuse me.
Yeah, this is gonna go well. Let's go talk to the
Sorry,
sniper.
do you have a minute?
Yeah, okay, we finally get a good look at that mask, and yeah, it is in fact an upside down face. Hey, hold on. I know I just asked you for a conversation. My Tamagotchi? When you think of Akiba, what do you think of? Maid Cafe, Odenkan, Itadori, or electronics store? I'm not gonna act like it's not Maid Cafe, but Impish. It's gotta be Maid Cafe, right? No, that's... I suppose that is loving. You understand, E. We go to Sunfish Pocket together, E. Yeah, we sure do.
Ryuki, look! There's a flock of angry finless porpoises over there!
Where?
They're probably here to protest against microplastics.
So true. There are finless porpoises protesting. I can see him.
It's one of those things that keep your teeth aligned.
That's a retainer.
I thought they were gonna keep going for a couple, but no, apparently not. Sad.
Wow. Looks delicious.
What are you imagining?
A nice snack. What else?
It says Okiura Fishery.
Huh. Wonder what it's like in there.
Okiura is Mizuki's maiden name, but I think that's unrelated to this case.
How do you know?
Because I know.
Makes it sound like she got married also. But I suppose that term also applies to this situation, technically. I think we want to wing sync while we still can.
What's going on? What could he be plotting?
I love the, like, voice changer. What are you doing?
Nothing.
Yes! Who are you?
I don't need to tell you anything.
Privacy of cosplayers, I understand. Why are you dressed like that?
None of your business.
Do you know me? I don't know, I just feel like I've seen you around before.
You're beginning to annoy me. Would you please leave?
Annoy you?
Fine. Then I will take my leave instead.
Mm-hmm.
The
Where's
day to take action is approaching. And I must stop the plan.
the Nirvana initiative?
Stop what?
That...
There she goes.
The Mizuki, right? Like, obviously we've seen them in two different locations at the same time before. But the voice sounds similar, the stature similar.
What was she talking about?
I don't know. Cosplay band, maybe?
I hope so.
I've never heard of a plan like that.
I hope that's what she's fighting, because I would support her in the good fight.
Then maybe it's a family plan. Whatever the case, I think it's clear that that woman isn't all there. Let's forget about it. More importantly...
On to the next place, huh?
Anyway... Go to the park right now, which, I mean, I guess. Why not? She's just gonna be there, too. She's... This is where she escaped to. Time to think.
Ryuki, you look tired. Are you okay?
After all that, we haven't made any progress at all. It takes a toll, knowing you've wasted your time on a case like this.
Why don't you rest for a bit?
I plan on it. That's why I came here. This place is always therapeutic for me.
Is that...
Leon.
Oh shit, that dude, I forgot about him.
What's he doing here?
Let's go find out.
Yeah, just run straight over to him. Not suspicious at all.
It's you.
What are you doing?
I was watching the sky.
The sky?
Yeah, like I told you, I've dreamed about being up in the sky since I was a little kid. I always wanted to be a pirate.
You mean pilot?
Yeah, sky pirates. What are you drinking?
Oh, this? It's Alfred. Non-alcoholic beer. I really love this drink. It was in that vending machine, so I got one.
I feel like alcohol-free beer is... I mean... Dude, you might want something that actually tastes... It's fine. Why are you here?
I like this part. It's quiet, peaceful, serene.
I know the feeling.
It's the perfect place to be left alone with your thoughts.
I agree, but what were you thinking about?
Oh, I just got a request from someone.
Terror?
I agreed to do it on the spot, but now I'm not sure if it was the right choice. I've been wondering if I should have refused instead.
What was the request?
Can't tell you that. It's confidential.
Wink sink. That's suspicious. That's totally a request from Terror.
Well, I don't know the situation exactly, but I understand what you're asking. You want to get inside that facility and take a look around. Maybe there's something there. Though I didn't see anything last time I was there.
That facility, huh?
Oh well. I'll accept your request. So stop making that face, alright? Cheer up, please.
Someone who you'd be weak to.
I don't know.
By tonight, he must have meant today. The night of the 12th, right?
I would assume so. You did say he just got the request.
Who did it come from?
I can't tell.
We still have someone else to ask you, though.
Anyway, I'll be going now. Looks like you've got a lot on your plate, but try not to overdo it.
I assume you didn't have anything to say about that, though?
See ya.
By the way, Ryuki, about the Nirvana trial.
Now that you bring it up, we haven't watched the video yet.
Wanna watch it?
Yeah, play it.
What?
I'm sorry. Can you please play it for me?
Be respectful.
Very well.
Elephants! Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this very much. Look at you, having a great time. Oh, they're having a sip. Oh, they're very tall. Rob's. I want to go up there. Toilets! Toilet's falling? Okay. You know, lock on your guys to get up there, I don't mind. That's fine.
Hey, Ryuki? Are you okay?
This is fine. You've got Tama there to protect you from disappearing, like everyone else did when they watched this video. What could happen?
What? It can't be. How? Why is it suddenly nighttime?
Don't you know? The Earth rotates toward the east, so...
What was I doing all this time?
You've been standing there, like an NPC that froze up. Hey, what happened?
That's what I'd like to know. I watched that video and then I came to and now we're here.
What time is it, Tama?
21:30.
Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight?
This is bad. We need to hurry.
Sheesh.
I never went to the rooftop. Did she want us to see this?
It can't be.
This can't be happening.
Yeah, your job is kind of to prevent this. Good job, idiot. Failed 2 of your employers. Okay. Okay. Time to go back and visit the amusement park and not think about this for about 2 seconds. Because this is a lot. Misasan Amusement Park. Okay. Okay, you know, nothing was happening over there. We're just not gonna worry about it. We're at the amusement park.
Ryuki, why did you come here?
Inner peace.
I thought Shoma might be here. I still need to ask him some questions.
But it looks like he's not here.
Looks like it.
Anyway, no point in staying here. Unless you're planning on doing a ritual to summon UFOs.
Couldn't do that.
Maybe another time.
Let's go somewhere else.
Okay. I assume if we went here first, same thing would have happened. Just with slightly different dialogue. Okay. I do just want someone to talk to.
Worried about work?
I'm unemployed.
What did you say?
Worried about money?
That too.
Not enough money?
I can make a stew out of money.
Is that even possible? Talking about business.
My business is booming. Unemployed though.
Talking about how to use assets?
How about FX?
You're messing around, right?
Can you not be perverted all of a sudden?
Interesting. Interesting conclusion. Let's talk about something normal
Tama,
for once.
Let's talk about something normal for once.
Oh, so vanilla kinks then? Sure, we can talk about that.
Yeah, that's a reasonable conclusion.
I'll dress up.
But yeah, let's go to the extras for, you know, having to dive into that. Because I've been curious. We might be about to do another Somnium and, like, after the investigation. Let's see. I'm long past the point where I would have unlocked everything anyway. Oh, right, they have the little green icon if you've unlocked new stuff. Mermaid outfit, right, the cat, paws, and tail as well.
Hey! Hurry and check it out. Come on.
And the Dream album. This one, just having a great time on the statue podium.
Good choice.
Look at the design for Topiko. Neat. I like her.
Show me too.
Having fun with the cult symbology.
Hey!
Symbolism. I do think she's neat. Special attention to the like 3 dots in the back. Thank you, Kazaki. Anyway.
Anyway, let's talk to Gen and Shoma.
And now we can go do the important stuff or whatever. Well. Well, I did just unlock things, so hold on 2 seconds. Hold on just 2 seconds.
No. I'll dress up.
It's We did get skit.
Welcome
Keep it up,
home,
it.
Sea King. How about we make it?
Fantastic, thanks. Thanks for that. No, I want to keep it on the stupid t-shirt though. Or let me do
This.
let me do this one. It's ridiculous, so
Purr.
awful, thank you. I'm living the shark though. I just need to make this outfit as absurd as possible. That's like the main goal here. So that whenever I replace something for any reason, it's just a lot. It's not considered to be complete. Maybe I need to actually leave the area like the normal way, and something might happen? Like so? I didn't actually ask him about Nirvana
Yeah,
Trail.
and that's the video that everyone's talking about online, right? I haven't seen it myself, but I've heard of it. I heard a bunch of people that watched it have gone missing. Though, who knows if that's all true. Supposedly, there's some complex hidden message in that video. Just like Bats 490. I don't know much else.
Yeah, that's about what I expected from you. I think that should mark it as complete then. Unless I need to go to there before scare enough. Nope, no, we're good. Let's go look at a corpse again. She broke this earlier. That's nothing new. Ah, I can link sync you. Why not?
Daddy's job is to help someone very important. I assist and protect that person from harm.
Good job.
Yeah, Daddy's a professional. I won't ever let anything bad happen to him.
Looks like he's not the culprit.
Yeah, I think we can strike him off the list of suspects.
Not the body was
The
found.
president informed me that you'd be here at 2200, so I let you through into this room. Then, her body.
When did you last see Tokiko? I mean, I suppose right now,
I
but
think it was around 1400.
that was a while ago then. 8 hours?
The president got back from seeing the police, returned to this room, and I haven't seen her since. I'm not always in the president's office. I'm usually on standby in the room outside. I only come here when called.
Tokiko has been in this room since 2 p.m.?
She should have been, yeah.
Has anyone entered or left the room?
No one.
Is it possible that someone was in there before 2 p.m.?
No. I'm sure you're already aware, but the security here is incredibly tight. There are security cameras all over the stairs and corridors, along with the elevator and outside the door. It's impossible to get in without getting noticed.
Ryuki, I checked the data on the security cameras. It's true that no one entered this room other than Tokiko, and no one left it either.
Interesting this time. Interesting. Is there only one way in or out of the room? Supposed with
Yeah,
the water.
that door is the only way in or out.
But I imagine that's pretty thin. Any security
Of course not. Who'd put a security camera in their own room?
Uh-huh.
Anyway, I need to report to the people at Nyes.
Very well. Please don't let anyone out of the building.
Got it.
Now you're in command, huh? Ryuki?
How did this happen?
If I wish to do so, I can resurrect myself.
One thing is for sure. Ryuki, look around the room. No traces of blood.
In other words, Tokiko wasn't killed here.
The culprit must have been Terror. He killed Tokiko somewhere else, then brought her right half here.
But how did he get in the room?
We don't know how he left either.
What if he's still in this room?
No, that's not possible. I checked with X-ray vision. No sign of anyone and no biological responses detected.
Then he had to have escaped somehow.
I suspect the culprit's escape route and way in were the same.
That makes enough sense.
So, Ryuki, let's look into finding the escape route first. We should know how the culprit got in once we learn how they got out.
Okay, let's investigate.
VR time, or are we just gonna be normal mode since we're literally here anyway? Yeah,
Before
you know,
we
fair
begin,
enough.
I want to point something out.
Sure,
The
but how
side
it
with
is.
the window is the south. And the waterfall is to the north.
I know that. Why are you mentioning it?
Shut your mouth! It'd be a pain in the ass if we didn't know which way was which. You should be grateful I told you!
Thank you, Tama.
Okay. Why are you angry?
Just zip it and get working, alright?
She's so helpful. Something about an electromagnet? What do you want from an anime? Voice actor, story, visual, hype. Story would be... I want to say story is brave, voice actor is loving. I don't know. No, story loving, visual, brave, voice actor, impish, hype, crazy? Huh? There it is. Right, voice actors give life to characters, see? Electromagnetic noise coming from somewhere in the wall. Ooh. Of the statue. Wow. Houseplant.
The room is inorganic as a whole, so this really stands out.
A natural reaction of infrared light. Can examine everything without turning on different vision modes first.
Looks like...
Oh, this satch is made of iron. Interesting. There is one interesting thing we can find out with that. I assume also, obviously, the corpse. Examining it should help. A spot unnaturally producing heat. A natural reaction to matter somewhere below the floor.
This statue is iron too.
Water's flowing down, that's on the north side. Front of the desk, nothing weird there. Chair? Expensive looking office chair.
If you spin this around, a secret staircase from the floor
Won't appear.
Unless...
As I mentioned before, there are no traces of blood in the room. Not on this desk, the walls, or the floor.
Odd parts are buried inside the desk.
Terra killed Tokiko somewhere else, then brought the right half of her body to this room. But how?
Teleportation! I don't know. Fine, we'll check out the... Is the light? We can look at the light. Okay, now I've looked at everything except the corpse. There we go.
It's Tokiko's right half. Just like before, it's been severed at the molecular level. The body appears to have been cut with the same instrument. And she was also bisected while she was still alive.
In other words, it's highly likely that it was the same killer.
Yes. That's why I said Terror is probably the culprit. The estimated time of death is approximately 3 hours ago, which would be around 1900 today.
Okay. Tokiko death. It's 1900 on the 12th.
That's when we were at Yoyagi Park.
Yeah, so in 3 hours ago? Well, only one thing to do now.
Wait, what's this?
Interesting. Interesting. A puzzle! That's what it is. 1, 2, 2, 3, 1, 3. 4, 0, 0, 5. 3, 1, 3, 2, 2. And 1. Is that a key to something?
There are metal plates shaped like numbers embedded in the board at the front of the desk. So you're able to see them by using X-ray like this.
It's as if this was prepared just for us. Who would do something like this?
Tokiko knew that something was coming, and I don't know.
Anyway, we can figure that out later. Let's focus on the investigation.
You know, Boss has been absent quite a bit. That's kind of suspicious. Bone?
There's something embedded in the wall.
Some mark left inside the corpse.
It's a keypad for a pin code.
But this frame is on there tight. It won't budge.
Maybe there's some way to move it.
Pin code behind the wall. Ah.
There's something in the floor.
Maybe it's a rail? It's embedded in the floor.
The statue can move.
This is probably an electromagnetic rail. It extends from the corner of the statue toward the pond.
Unnaturally producing heat. Heat. That's normal. That's perfectly normal. Ah! No, that's the lights. I thought it was on the wall. Oh, I see. There it is. What do you know? We got another of these babies.
There's something coming out of it.
It's an infrared laser. Normally it wouldn't be visible, even with thermo mode. But this place is full of water particles. The light hits the water particles and disperses, making it visible to the human eye.
The light is shining toward the southeast. It's crossing the pond in a diagonal line.
Infrared laser, and on you too.
An infrared laser is coming out of the statue too. It's crossing with that other beam.
This one's aimed to the northeast, huh?
Can we turn them a little bit? So they should be able to hit the other statues. Or potentially wall over here. Oh.
What's this? There's an arrow under the symbol.
And 7 squares too.
Several arrows, in fact.
If you detected it with thermo mode, does that mean it's emitting heat?
It must have a heating wire or something embedded in it.
Fascinating. Oh, and these can be moved, right? So that could probably be used to... Yeah.
The same kind of rail is over here, too.
It's even going toward the same direction.
That's how you do it. In any case, there's something inside the corpse.
Is this?
What is it?
Inside Tokiko's womb. There are traces of her having given birth.
What?
Though it wasn't recently. It has to have been more than 20 years ago.
Tokiko has a grown child?
Yes, but there are no records of this anywhere in her family register. She hasn't filed birth registration, and there aren't any records of it in any medical institutions in Japan.
20-year-old child. Interesting. I can't think of who would fit. Did she say more than 20 years ago? About 20 years ago?
Alright,
Dylan.
looks like we've investigated what we could for now.
That was specifically... Come on. That's gonna be the most notable thing. Put it right down at least.
Now, let's get to solving the mystery.
How did the culprit get out of the room? That's what you're talking about, right?
Yes. So, let's begin. The first thing that comes to mind is that rail under the floor.
The electromagnetic rail.
The rail leads from the statue toward the pond.
Yeah,
Do you think the statue moves along the rail?
it's made of iron. So maybe it's pulled with an electromagnet.
It's probably operated with a remote control or something.
But I didn't find anything like that.
Then, please.
Summon remote. Use force. I mean, I would have to imagine, although it's an iron statue and moving it along a rail, I mean, you don't really have a magnet.
Yes, we have no other choice.
So, let's get right to it.
Wait, don't actually move it until we're shooting.
What do you mean?
I mean, when we actually record this with the camera and complete the film.
Why are you like this?
Quiet!
Why are you like
I'm the
this?
director, so you follow my instructions, or I'll fire you.
I love her. So right for this.
This statue is the same as the one we saw earlier.
The underground rail leads toward the pond.
Which means...
Lubricate floor. Tilt building. You're so right. Let's just take the whole building and...
Well, there's not much else we can do.
So, let's get right to it.
You little shit! Don't make me send you back to the green room, damn it!
Oh, right. We were still in rehearsal. I'm not supposed to move it until the shoot.
Yes, we don't want this important set to get damaged, right?
This is a set?
It's a set. It's a set now.
There was an input device behind this. You already know the numbers to enter, right?
Even if I did, I would need to be able to move the frame.
That's not what I asked. Do you know the code or not? In fact, I need you to know the answer. If you can't even solve this, you don't deserve to call yourself a member of Abyss.
So, can you tell me the numbers? It should be 7 digits.
7 digits. Gonna be the cross sections. I would imagine. Cross sections of the symbol. Are there 7 of those? 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, I mean, obviously there's gonna be 9 because there's 9. 7 digits. Based on that thing earlier, which I do have written down, but let's see here. 4, 0, 0, 5, 3, 1, 3, 2, 2, 1. 7 digits, 7 digits, 7 digits. What would even... How would you determine... What is the code? What is the code? I mean, thinking about what we found in this room. again, obviously the thing on the... Is there any pattern I can follow with it? There's the hidden X's. But I'm not sure what that even means still. So, oh. Oh, I see. Seven, 9, 7, 4, 1.
What? Telling me you don't know?
Listen, I tried.
No, that's not what I meant.
Then spit it out already!
Nope, you don't just sum up the rows, even though there are 7 of them. The hidden X's. Well, but then you wouldn't even end up with... Because some of them would be double-digit numbers, which would not really work. Oh, wait, no, wait, no, no, I see how it works. 1, 4, 0. 3 times 1 times 3, 9. Wait.
Quit screwing around!
Use and.
Listen.
We should be able to use those numbers to figure out the answer.
Listen, I inputted it wrong. I'll accept that. Just let me try it again without explaining it to me.
Now, try again.
Because I forgot flipping 9 when I was going through. I just went straight to the 4 times 0 times 0 to 5. Sorry, that's not it? Yeah, 1, 4, 9, 0, 9, 4, 1. Aniplex. Thermo mode. And 16 numbers placed in a rhombus. Combining those. That's what I just did! That's what I just did! That's very much what I just did. Because I already tried 1, 4, 7, 9, 7, 4, 1. So that can't be it. I hate that this is as obvious as like as it wants to make it, because it's just like, it's very much like, well, you should know it by now, right? Here's the most obvious, and it's like, no? There's 2 obvious conclusions here, and I tried both of them, and it did not work, so... Well, unless... Is it... Do I multiply everything around every... cross? Because that would make it... 1 times 2 times 2 times 1, or 2 times 2 times 0 times 1, 0, and 0 for the next one as well. Then bunch of zeros. And then another whole thing of zeros. That seems wrong because there's so many zeros. And also, this totals up to 9 numbers, which, that doesn't seem right either because of that. What do you mean? It certainly can't be this. Yeah, of course not. This sucks so bad. Like, I just genuinely really hate that the hint is like, here's both of them on top of each other, like, yeah. You mean the most easy part of the problem. The part I figured out 3 steps ago. And is not helping me of, like, figuring out what I'm doing wrong. Uh-huh. That bit. That's how you're helping me. Another problem I can see is I'm making it into a palindrome because they, you know, of course, go the same way when you go back down. Like, there must be a way of not doing that, but I don't know how. It's not like you're counting up from, like, 1 to 5 here either. Or 0 to 5. I don't know how you'd even represent that, and also it isn't the right number of numbers. It just doesn't make sense. Not a fan of this one, not a fan of this puzzle. This shit kinda sucks. How do you get 7 numbers out of this that, like, in any other way than just working with the amount of rows? I guess the columns, but that's just gonna run into the same problems, the thing. I guess I could try it. 4, 9, 0, 1, 0, 4, 9, or no, actually, 4, 9, 0, 1, 0, 9, 5. 9, 0, 1, 0, 9, 5.
Yeah, good job. That's probably the answer.
Why? What? Why? How was there any... I guess I could see. Now that I think about it, because like where the blanks were and like it's the arrow pointing down.
Probably.
I mean, it's not like I actually checked. I don't know whether those numbers are correct or not. Okay, the rehearsal is now over. It's time to start. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm going to start filming. Ryuki, you're going to play the fleeing culprit this time. The one who placed the right half of Tokiko's severed body here. You just finished a big job. You need to get out of here, fast. But if you leave the conventional way, you'll be spotted by the surveillance camera. Same thing for when you entered, too. The culprit used some special method to get in and out of the room. Now, I want you to consider the situation, and whatever you might be feeling, use it for your performance.
Hey, is it really necessary to act?
Shut up! Okay, here we go.
She's so right for this.
Ready? Action!
I'm the one who killed Tokiko Shigure. I brought the body here for some reason. Now that I'm done here, I'm gonna leave.
For some reason.
Terrible acting as usual.
Give me a break.
Okay. What did the culprit do first to escape?
Well, there's that electromagnetic rail in the floor leading to the pond. It pulls the iron statue with magnetic force. The culprit probably used a remote control, but I can't find it, so...
I'll try forcing it.
So talented.
Something happened.
It's because it touched the infrared laser from the southwest statue.
Okay, so the statue was moved so it would hit the laser.
What did the culprit do next?
He must have also moved this statue with a remote.
Okay, go.
And you're the remote. Have fun.
The statue begins moving via the electromagnets. The culprit grins maniacally, his plan in motion.
Stop! Can you not read the stage directions out loud? You're supposed to play the part of the culprit.
But what's the point of...
Don't talk back to the director! Don't make me throw a fucking ashtray at you!
Fuck him up.
Oh no! I need to hurry, or someone's gonna see me! Hurry! Hurry! Move already!
I'm sure the culprit was this panicked.
That's it! That's the performance I wanted to see!
But like I said, the culprit probably had a remote.
It's fine. This scene is where we show the screaming of the culprit's tortured heart in monologue.
So true. It's art, you know?
Alright. This statue reacted to the laser too. I see.
Connie free,
This
hell
is
yeah.
how it works. So I just need to enter the number from earlier, right? 4901095. There.
Hell yes. Heaven's Legends, let's go! Congrats! Leading through the waterfall? Yeah, of course it would be. It's a waterfall.
Look! A hidden door.
I mean, what else, right?
It's more than a hidden door. It's an elevator. See? There's a button pointing down next to the door.
That could be
This is the
anything.
highest floor of the building. Looks like this elevator is only for going down.
Let's try pushing it.
Ma'am.
Now we know Terror's escape route.
And the way he got in.
Terror used this elevator to bring Tokiko's right half into the room.
And he must have used the same method to get out.
The statue and non-Yipple X symbol must have been set up to return to their original positions automatically. Anyway, let's go down there.
This surely couldn't end badly, you know, like following after the murderer with no real plan in mind. It's been several hours, obviously, but...
What is this place?
Huh? Oh. This is where your Somnium took place, isn't it? Great leader already hit you with the pasta. Hell yeah. Of course.
You mean we're underground?
Yeah, more than 160 feet deep. Radio waves are completely cut off due to the depth. We can't connect to the network, so keep that in mind.
No backups allowed. Oh. That's not great, is it? I estimated the depth by calculating the acceleration and the time spent in the elevator. Thanks, Tama. Could use some math.
Anyway, let's start looking around. Maybe we'll find some sort of clue.
Well, hold on. We may not have access to the network, but we got some important stuff to do. This is the first path, yeah. What kind of experience do you need to write a light novel? Disarming a military base alone. Write tons of lines. Talent is everything. Read tons of books. Disarming a military base alone has to be crazy. Write tons of lines. Talent is everything. I don't know. Tons of lines in talent is everything could be impish. Talent is everything is like nonchalant enough that's like possibly. Read tons of books is loving, I think. Write tons of lines is bravery since you're going for it. Spoilers on this game because your partner was streaming it for you a few days ago. Ah. Yeah, there it is. Overflowing talenty. Now it's this.
This is kind of creepy.
A little bit, huh?
Maybe it's a pedestal for performing some sort of ritual.
Like offering a sacrifice.
It's not an ironing board, that's for sure.
Tokiko. She said Nyes isn't a religious group, but this is clearly...
It's definitely got some cult vibes going on.
Yeah, cult vibes is about right.
What is this box?
I don't know. The Joe box from Urashima Tara?
That's it.
That one was at the bottom of the ocean.
But there's a beautiful princess here, right?
Where?
I'll kick your ass!
Fuck him up.
It's mechanical.
Some sort of device, maybe?
Can't you analyze it?
Not from here, no. At the very least, it doesn't seem to be explosives or poison gas.
You mean it's safe to open?
Probably.
Probably. The fact that these are lit.
Sand is coming down from above.
Looks like the ceiling has degraded. I hope it doesn't come down on us.
Oh. Uh-huh. Yeah. I hope so too, buddy. Hey, Kai with the raid, with the big raid! Hope you had a good stream! Welcome, 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 welcome. Hope you had a good time. We're doing some the Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative. Fucking hell yeah. I need to play that game, it looks so cute. Do I want to open this box? Do I want to open Pandora's box over here? I have no choice. Unless I can't. I suppose that would stop me, huh, Mateo? That would definitely stop me. What happened? Ooh.
A nice symbol here, too.
Sakuna was great. Got through some more Monster Hunter Rise before switching over. Hell yeah.
The non-able X.
Really fun. The farming is definitely an experience. Oh yeah. Yeah, actually, now that I think about like the little Sakuna gameplay I've seen, it does seem like, yeah.
Don't tell me you're going to open it.
Yeah.
Maybe you shouldn't.
Why not?
Well, just a hunch.
It should be fine. You said it's safe to open.
I did add probably.
Still, we can't just not check it.
We totally can.
You can't get the treasure unless you lay the dragon, huh?
There's so much wrong with that statement. But yes, that's the idea.
Now, what do you have against laying dragons? Well?
Hmm? What was that sound?
Don't worry about it.
Ryuki, a biological signal has been detected.
Gonna go get some breakfast. Please go get you some food. Definitely recommend playing Sakuna if you get the chance. I might just have to. It looks so cute. But yeah, thank you for the raid. Please go feed yourself.
There's somewhere close.
Weird masked woman? Ah!
What the?
What?
Why
Chloe.
do you look like that?
What do you mean?
Anyway.
Fourth wall? Yep. Just leaning on the fourth wall.
Freeze!
Why do you look like that? Meanwhile, she has no idea what he's talking about.
What is this?
She's fully within the scene. He's at least sort of aware of the player's perspective. Oh, wait, is he, like, actually, like, not able to tell who that is? Like, just in a bad mental state? But he's like, the player avatar, and there seems to be an acknowledgement of that. So it could be that because he got me in his head, he just is not capable of epic processing who that is, what their appearance is.
Hey! I said stop!
No. Nice leap. Nice flip. I'm sure that'll help soften the landing. Is that the end of the flashback, though, I wonder?
Boss! I apologize for yesterday!
Ryuki, we wouldn't need police if an apology solved everything. I know you're doing your best on this investigation. Nevertheless, your screw-up yesterday really cost us. The investigation hasn't been proceeding like we hoped.
I'll make up for it! Please, give me another chance.
This reminds me of something. My daughter's been begging me not to decrease her allowance when she gets bad grades.
Mm-hmm. Might think this is gonna go great doing this, but I have to know.
I thought you were a bit more capable than this, Ryuki. I mean, I got chewed out by my higher-ups, too. After work tonight, I'm going to my favorite host club and popping every champagne bottle in there.
Uh-huh.
Your daughter? I'm still not used to hearing that.
Oh? Well, I guess it's true that I don't give off a maternal image.
No, not really.
I haven't done anything motherly at all, really. My daughter just turned 18 last year, but she pretty much grew up all on her own.
I honestly forgot about this from earlier. I'm gonna write that down. Boss, 18-year-old. Interesting coincidence. Is that... Wait. The new girl who's Iris's friend and Iris and Mame? I'm blanking on her name, but she does have brown hair, so I'm not...
18? She's older than I thought.
You wouldn't think it looking at this figure, huh? She's a grown woman now. She's capable of handling her business.
Hey, Braun.
Unlike a certain someone who gets overeager and screws up big time.
And we're back to that. Any new information?
Nothing other than what you already know. Oh, right, there is some news about the case. It has an official name now. The half-body serial killings. But that's pretty long, so we've just been calling it the HB case.
The HB case.
Now you know how the media is. You don't solve this quick and they might end up calling you the half-brain investigator. So you'd better start getting things done, Ryuki.
It's all right now, because I am here! Half might!
Excuse me?
What I'm trying to say is, I'm motivated, so please let me stay on this case. I'll solve this case no matter what it takes. In fact, I'm the only one who can.
Look, you realize it was that kind of gung-ho attitude that led you to making that mistake yesterday, right? I understand you want to distinguish yourself, but you're biting off more than you can chew.
I'm going directly after the murderer. I don't know.
I can't just stop now. I should be able to handle this better than anyone.
Ryuki, boss is right. You're getting too impatient. Your life isn't over because of one little slip-up. More importantly, you need to accept your faults and learn from mistakes.
She actually is good at life advice, can't lie.
I understand your enthusiasm, Ryuki. So I'm giving you a chance to redeem yourself. I want you to continue investigating this case.
Thank you!
But I need you to follow orders from above.
Orders from above? What do you mean?
It's official. Kuruto Ryuki, you're being demoted to a police officer.
Ooh.
What?
This is for yesterday's fiasco.
Someone's in trouble? Well, we knew that.
Wait, you mean like a normal cop? That's terrible! That's way too harsh!
However, I'll give you 3 days. If you can resolve the case within that time, I'll take back your punishment and you won't be demoted.
3 days?
Ryuki, we should look at this in a positive light. We can continue the investigation, and if we can solve it in 3 days, you can avoid demotion.
It's impossible. We barely made any progress. How can I solve the case in 3 days?
Ryuki.
Demoted? Me? I'd rather be a bum on the street than a disgraced cop.
Ryuki!
Oh, and the communication system still hasn't been fixed. So any data Tama obtains can't be uploaded to the cloud yet. So just like I said before, Tama's data will be lost if her body is damaged.
Oh, great, cool.
Be careful.
Can we just...
You seem completely out of it.
Just stick it on a USB or something.
Ryuki.
Surely... Gotta be something.
Are you okay, Ryuki?
Yeah. I think the scenery helped me calm down a bit. But to think, demoted. Me.
You still have 3 days. If you can solve the case by then...
It's impossible. I can't believe I was told this today, of all days. Today was the day I lost my other half. I had a younger twin brother. He had a strong sense of justice. Whenever he saw evil, he would stand up to it, face it head on, no matter what. That's just the kind of guy he was. His dream was to become a detective and help bring all the dangerous criminals in Japan to justice. My brother and I were really close, and we hung out all the time. It was like he was another me. But on that day, 6 years ago, my brother and I were in the city, and we happened to see a wanted criminal. I called the police right away, but the culprit tried to flee on a big trailer truck. He was about to get away.
Good night, Elegy.
So my brother tried to stop him, and he ended up in front of it. He got run over, crushed half his body. This is the watch he was wearing. His time has been frozen since, and I lost my other half. My brother died 6 years ago, on February 13th.
Another 6 years ago thing, another half-body thing.
Today was the day. But I guess there's no point in me telling you all this. You already know my entire history. I hate the criminal that killed my brother. I wish I could catch him and rip him to pieces. And not just him. I hate them all. All the evil in this world. I hate it all.
Then, are you really going to give up now? If you give up, the evil wins. Miyuki, isn't there something you should be doing for your brother? Think about it.
Yeah, you're right, Tama. Thanks for reminding me of my promise to him. I'll become a hero of justice. That's why I decided to carry on his dream and be a police officer. If I fall into the bottom, I just need to crawl my way back up. I can't let it get to me now.
And why you became a sinker?
The reason I became a sinker at Abyss was so I could encounter the more vicious criminals. The foul, immoral kind that evade the law. Sinkers dig deep into their hearts and make them pay. That's my idea of a hero.
Aggressive.
I lost something of mine in order to become a sinker. One of my eyes. I had to extract my eye to become a sinker.
So you could transplant an AI ball. Me.
The surgery was last summer, right after I was assigned to Abyss.
Yes, so you and I have known each other for about half a year now.
I've lost many things along the way, but thanks to you going into my left eye, I feel like a lot of that emptiness has been filled.
Would that we could all have an AI ball. A little friend.
Miyuki.
There always.
Tama, as long as you're with me, I can keep going.
Only costs you an eyeball.
No, I have to keep going. For my brother, I'm going to catch the HB killer.
Yeah.
Okay, then it's time to pull myself together and get back to the investigation. So, got any new intel?
What?
I'm sorry. Do you have any new information for me, please, ma'am?
Fuck him up.
Yes, I do. I looked into Chikara Horidori some more and came across something fishy.
Wow, something fishy from him? Who would have guessed?
Also, I found something interesting about Shoma.
Ooh. Sorry, Chikara.
Chikara was doing some dubious research in the past.
His current research is pretty dubious too. Rewriting DNA to achieve immortality.
It was even more questionable than that. Rumors say there were even human experiments involved.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Human experiments?
Anyway, word moves fast, and the Research Institute was temporarily shut down. This happened 9 years ago.
9 this time.
During that time, Chikara went missing for a bit to avoid being investigated.
But what about the current institute?
It was reopened after things had settled down. Of course, that required a massive amount of funds, which was provided by Richi Chieda. Kizuna Chieda's father.
Okay, so no. I was gonna say maybe she was Boss's daughter, but no. Unless... Find out about him, though.
Reiji Chieda is an extremely wealthy investor. He's rich enough to be on the list of the world's most wealthy people. He's involved in a wide range of business ventures and holds many different titles. Investor, philanthropist, the founder of the Chieda Foundation, a university professor emeritus, and national goodwill ambassador.
I don't trust him, even just by default.
And after all that, he also became the chairman of a social welfare corporation, ION.
ION.
ION?
I'm sure there's some meaning in there, but
It's an orphanage. Seems that's where he is now.
oh, unless... Isn't that from that or I mean, wouldn't connect to boss in that case, because, like, that'd be, interesting, but,
The location indicated in the hidden message in Bats 490 was a research institute. That's what Shoma said, right?
Yeah.
But it actually wasn't a Horadori Institute. I read through a ton of speculation threads online, and none of them mentioned Horadori Institute.
Then where was it, really?
I don't know. All I know for sure is it wasn't Horadori Institute.
And that means Shoma lied.
interesting.
I have to talk to him. Where's Shoma now?
I don't know. It looks like he turned his smartphone off.
Again.
But we do have a lead.
Healthy, I guess.
Remember what Komeiji said?
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too. He's almost in middle school and he still comes here by himself all the time.
Ferris wheel? The one on the rooftop amusement park at Misaton.
Wait, hold on. We got some stuff to do. We got a little... Tama got the booba. You're not wrong. She really does. Good for her. Where is the mecha of otaku? Loving, I think, would probably be Akihabara. Brave would be maybe Ikebukuro. That could be crazy though. I don't know much about Nakano or Ariake, but I feel like my instinct is that Ariake is impish and Nakano is loving. I'm gonna go with that. Oh! Ariake is brave! Exciting! I mean, I guess I could see how that'd be brave. Evolved to Mamai! Ah, cute though. I became an adultie. Thanks for talking to me so much-y. Leapin'. Okay, let's see. A prankster adult enriched with love. Good at listening to other people's problems, but not so good at keeping those problems secret. Loves macho muscles. Absolutely incredible. I'm assuming this would be Papa E for the other population. Yeah. Now, in this case... Kasugami do I like? I've gone with... kind of balanced, mostly brave, and that got me Mizuki, and impish got me What the? I kind of want to go with crazy. Playing along Sukomi is loving. Metaphorical Sukomi, I'm not sure. Simple Sukomi is. This is hard to place. This is hard to place. Well, playing along Sukomi is like doing like not necessarily what they're supposed to do. Not like depending on what it means. Because I'm assuming it's like they play along to an extent. Like, yeah, that sounds like a great idea, you idiot. You know, that kind of dynamic where they pretend to and then are like, then they finally take them down. Anyway, but if it's playing along, then that would be like if it's just like playing along to the end and not even doing their role, then that would be crazy. Metaphorical Sukomi I don't know. I could see that being loving. I could see simple being brave. That doesn't exist being impish. I'll try playing along. Oh, that's loving. Yep. Oh, yeah, I remember that now. We went with that before. Have some sushi rice on it, spin it, and no, idiot. Yeah, okay, so that's what I was thinking in the first place. They start going along with it, and then are like, no, you're being stupid. But I wanted to take a look at the manual for the AI ball. Or not the AI ball. For the what's the little guy? Eyeballies, there it is. I just completely, my mind skipped over it. Oh. I was expecting it would just like show us which ones I had gotten so far. But no. We just get it. There are rumors that after clearing the game, you can answer questions without waiting 20 minutes. Tsujima-e is one of them. Pewter-e! I kind of want to, like, not, like, look too closely at what all these are, though. I mean, I should if I really want to get all of them at least once, but still. Anyway. Well...
Wait, before we go, you have a call from Iris.
Oh, Ryuki? There's something I wanted to tell you about the case.
What is it?
Well, I'm sorry. Recording is about to start, so I can't really get into it right now. Would you be able to visit Lemniscate later?
Lemniscate, the talent agency Iris belongs to. The building also has a small recording studio.
All right. I'll see you there later.
Okay, thank you.
All right.
Our destinations are decided for now, but...
Nioen, Nisatan, and the third is Lemniscate.
There's one more place I'd like to go. Marble in Golden Yokocho.
Hey, Marble!
Ah, Mama the informant.
Oh, new look.
You suspect she might know something.
That's right.
Then let's get going.
I miss her.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, but it's 6:30 in the morning, though. I was thinking I'd be able to get through it all tonight. I think I only have one more Somnium, but this is a decent amount of investigating. Beforehand, before we'd ever get to that, 4 different locations, lots of people to talk to, so I think think it should be good to leave it for tomorrow. So yeah, I'm gonna get some rest. And enjoy the start of my weekend, baby. Well, yeah, thanks for joining me for some more the Somnium Files. I also might want to wait for when Seer's awake, because, I mean, Seer can always watch the VODs, but I like having Seer around for the chat for this stuff, because it's like such like a... We're both like super into it. So it's fun to talk about it with each other live. So I like to make sure that I can do that as much as possible. So yeah. I'm gonna see if there's someone we can raid. Otherwise, more of this tomorrow, and depending on if it does like turn out that there's only like 2 hours of it left, or you know, whatever, I will probably switch to Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. So I do want to start that. But realistically, I think I probably have at least like, well, I could say it being like 2.5 hours or less with what we've got. So yeah. Well, we'll get there when we get there. I'll cross that bridge when I come to it. Otherwise, should be about there for the end of like what I'm gonna be playing through until it comes out in Europe. It is online though. Who can we say hi to? Not a lot of people actually. I suppose it's not too surprising, but Friday night usually a fair amount, even at 6 AM. But Shroom is online and doing some art, so... Oh, it just started even. Perfect time to raid. Let's go. Okay, yeah, I gotta. Too good of an opportunity when it lines up this well. So yeah. Go say hi, go spam Rathimos. Let some good art stream. And have a good time. I will be back tomorrow for some more and the Somnium Files. It's getting so... I need to, like, also rest to just, like, process what's happened so far, because, like, I can't even think of, like, theories right now, because it's just so... I mean, we're really getting into the thick of it, like, actually having other victims, finally. I don't know. It's... the length of the flashbacks part is also, it's been a big surprise. But yeah, okay. I'll leave it there. Have a good night or a good time zone, whichever. Get some rest if you need it. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Oh, and collab on Sunday afternoon as usual. Okay, bye-bye.